Ladies and gentlemen, it's SINDROA. I started it. Last time on SINDROA, the party managed to convince the Sons of Azotha to perform a ritual that would separate Whistler's soul from the song, which they did. And subsequently got their old boon companion Victor to reconstruct him from the nothingness that he had become. There was much rejoicing, but Whistler said, "Oof, I've got a real case of the ouchies," so he went and collapsed into a big heap of old bones, his green dust flying up into the air in clouds. And the party said, I guess we better go look for Orryn Shadowstep or something. And so they teleported, with a minor hiccup, across the seas, across the lands, to the island of Guijal, in the capital city of Nyaraja, where Orryn Shadowstep had last been spotted. What was that?
Yeah.
Mysterious noise. Where we pick up, the party has just been dumped unceremoniously upside down from the mishap teleportation in the streets of Nyaraja. We'll say, somewhere amidst the main residential district, the Ochre Staircase, surrounded by this sort of like, this rising city that sort of builds itself up out of the water in this sort of like river valley that you're in, surrounded on all sides by this dense, humid jungle. And these sort of like red clay and stone buildings rising higher and higher, becoming more and more sort of like pale and golden as they reach these towering spires with these glittering, like cerulean cyan domes up at the tippity top. And
That sounds beautiful.
it's very hot.
Sorry.
It's very, very hot.
We're at the tippity toppity.
We're at the what?
We're at the tippity toppity.
No. You're
what?
like down sort of in the lower areas. You're sort of in what appears to be a residential district. You can see, kids playing in the street. You can see people, like, looking out their windows and watering little hanging plants hanging out of their balconies, and they're looking down at you like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I look at them and I think, what the fuck, to myself.
I don't.
Fake being all racist.
I complete my backward somersault.
Johnny, you did a backflip like I requested.
No, it's a somersault.
Johnny.
I landed upside down.
Johnny.
It happens. Sometimes you land upside down.
Did the king leave us like a copy of the Orryn whistle?
The Orryn whistle?
Yes, I'm sure he would have had one on hand.
No.
Oh.
What?
You probably threw it in the garbage.
Probably, yeah, that thing's probably gone.
He have whittled an exact replica for you.
However, what's his name?
Orryn Shadowstep.
No, Ossian, should have told you who he was speaking to about
Hold on.
the site. Did I mention that, or?
Last session?
Does not compute.
All
I
right.
don't think last session he.
Then we'll
said.
we'll say he did because I forgot to do it.
He sends us some, and he just sends us a sending. There you go. Go.
So the contact was named a name.
Wait a second. I'm getting incoming updated information from Ocean.
Why would he send it to you? He's
Because
probably sending it to Jeffro.
That is true. He's probably sending it to me. And
Valid.
Ossian has said,
well, I think it would be a coin flip.
send it to me. Send it to me.
He sends it to Johnny.
What?
And it's his contact was Ross, a jeweler in the Endless Bazaar who runs a little shop called Sapphire.
And I have an- Yes.
We're looking for a man. His name is Rose. R-H-O-S.
Well, that's
And-
pretty descriptive.
Yes. And he is a he owns a jewelry store
Mhm.
in the Endless Bazaar, and its name is Sapphire, but it's not it's different.
That's literally just Sapphire translated into an African language. It apparently it just looks like Sapphire spelled wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, anyway, SAF, just look for SAP, you know? Already different. Yeah, so we could talk to him and see if he's seen him again recently.
I look at the signs of a nearby store and see if I can read it.
You can read the lettering. I mean, it's in common,
Oh, okay.
but you don't really know what it says.
Oh. I can comprehend a language if you want.
Sure.
I mean,
Anyways, there's no stores here. This is like a residential street.
Look at a sign or something.
yeah, we need to
Yeah,
go to
walking down the
the Endless Bazaar.
I go to a nearby passerby.
A guy turns and looks at you. He doesn't. Actually, this is a point. You've seen there. This is a fairly well-traveled street, and you see mostly humans, dark-skinned, 90% humans, some half-elves and elves. But you've also seen, in the time that you've been here, several minutes, you have seen more fire ganassi than you have ever seen anywhere else.
Ah! I light up.
And this guy just looks at you like he assumes you're a local, basically, and he just says something to you in a language you don't understand.
Wow, look, so many loose fix.
You could replace
Or
him.
start panicking.
Hello there. Do you speak common?
Yes?
Oh, hello there. My name is Lusvik. And I am looking for the Endless Bazaar. Can you point us in the right direction?
Yeah, the Endless Bazaar is down this road, that way. You follow towards the staircases will go up a ways towards the Hanging Gardens. Once you follow those away and past the Phoenix Bridge, you should come to a series of banners and tents, and there you will find the bazaar.
Ooh, sounds epic. Could you also tell me where the bathroom is? Because I'm going to go there right now. And I'll be right back after you point it out.
Thanks.
You hear in the distance.
Here in the distance.
Yeah, that's Lusvik's style. He doesn't. Like, could you also tell me where the bathroom is? Actually, by.
I'm looking
Lucid's got
around.
IBS.
Dude,
In
we
awe
are
at all the
heading
loose
down the street. Us, all, we're heading down the street. It is us. We look so cool. That's my rap. It was a rap.
I like my favorite raps are the ones where you have to clarify at the end that it was a rap, just in case somebody was unsure.
My favorite raps are sub raps.
I get it. I
Come
think.
on.
My favorite is when after you finish shooting a scene on a movie set,
Yeah.
So you
Rap.
continue walking down the street.
and then someone says you weren't even rapping.
Where was the
Um,
beat?
You,
But I am walking down the street.
As you walk down the street, Kalu is in awe at all the loose fix.
you start making your way down these sort of broad tropical avenues. You can see a lot more of these fire ganassi types, and you can also see occasionally flying through the air, almost like birds, like little what look like small phoenixes. Just
Small phoenixes, little smalls.
yeah, little burning birds that just seem to fly by, and you can see a lot of there's a very it's hot here, but there's a very strong connection to fire in this place for whatever reason. You even see a couple of like a group of dwarfs walking by at one point, but they're not dwarves, they have this weird like sort of dark skin and their head is burning. And they're just sort of like just walking by and talking. At one point up ahead, you swear you just see a fire elemental just roll by at one point.
Whoa. This is what the fire festival should have been.
Imagine what kind of sandwiches they have.
Mm.
Imagine the quality. But you make your way through this sort of rising tiered residential district, the Ochre Staircase, across this wide bridge, with this sort of massive stone edifice of a phoenix built over the top of it, which appears to be perpetually burning with these sort of like a variety of colors, like blues and greens and reds. And you make your way beneath that towards what you can see now on the opposite side of the bridge is this massive amalgamation of tents and shacks and small shops and little like people setting up crates and selling things off the top of that. It's this massive sprawling bazaar. And you push your way into this immense throng of people.
Me too.
If you're looking for Sapphire, make me an investigation check, whoever's leading the charge.
Quick, let's matter. Who has the highest?
It would be Ludwig, who's
I
not here.
have +0. Is that?
I have +4.
That's good. Do that.
Who's a dummy?
All right. Oh no! How did that fall off of my
I have
dice tray?
negative 2 investigation.
I am cutting
Oh,
a chicken.
8.
I get negative 2.
Pretty crazy, huh?
What'd you say?
What's the number?
8.
That's not good.
No.
Fuck was that?
No, my brother
I think
agreeing
he
it's
felt
good.
I thought that was weird for falling into the toilet. I'm not even lying.
This place is a massive snarl of shops. It is difficult to find your way, and it is just this endless cacophony of shouting and barking salesmen vying for your attention in languages some of them are shouting in common, but primarily it's in a language you don't really understand. And you're just sort of pushing your way through these dense, packed crowds, trying to peek at signs and wind your way through these sort of makeshift streets that have been built through all these pop-up tents. It is a disorienting clusterfuck of color and sights and sounds. And you are finding yourself profoundly lost. You've been wandering through this, what you're now finding to be an appropriately titled Endless Bazaar, for near on to an hour at this point, and you have not found the shop.
This is bad.
More than once, you get separated, and you have to find each other again.
Okay.
Someone else asked for directions.
You guys sort of huddle amidst this crowd, just trying to get your bearings as they're just sort of pushing past you, like waves breaking around a rock.
We've got to get our bearings straight.
Yeah. Slayer, can you ask a nice person for directions?
I can't speak.
Okay.
Common, did they not?
Okay. I guess I'll go ask someone for direction. I look for a friendly-looking person.
Make a perception check.
Sure. 16 plus 5. 22.
Okay, you find somebody that looks relatively friendly. Okay, what do you say?
Hi. Excuse me. How are you?
Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
I'm not from around here.
I can see that.
I'm Johnny.
You look like you are entirely lost.
Yeah, I am actually.
Yeah.
Do you know where a jewelry shop called Sapphire might be located?
There are so many jewelry shops, but I will try to think. Nope.
Okay. Hey, thanks.
Hey, no problem.
Bye.
Walks away.
You guys,
Yeah.
the jewelry shop might be a front.
Or it could be very dark.
Yeah.
All right,
could be
so
both.
Lucic, could you just do let's look around a little bit longer. Hopefully we'll stumble across it.
what I was
Listen,
thinking, yes,
Can
hello.
you search for the jewelry shop?
Lead the charge.
I don't know. How would I? What did you have in mind for me?
An investigation check.
Oh, sure. Yes.
I suppose you could have another go at it.
Did you guys do an investigation while I was in the bathroom?
Yes.
Yeah, we had to.
Yes.
Because you were in the bathroom.
Johnny, you could have picked some posies while I was gone.
No, we waited.
We're in a
long
bus
enough.
dark. There's no
Yeah,
point.
it's okay. It's something to take care of. All right, so. What is it? Plus 11? 15.
Hey, we rolled the same number. 4.
Alright.
Not a good roll.
Same number.
Navigating through this bazaar, as packed and busy and overcomplicated as it is one of the most challenging mental tasks you have ever attempted. And in many ways, very taxing physically as well. It is hard to keep... At a certain point, you wonder if you've been here your entire life. Were you born in this bazaar? Were you raised here? Is this what the world has always been, this bazaar? Has it any beginning or end?
How bizarre.
Yeah. And it takes you a good another 45 minutes. Staggering through, pushing through, retreading ground, thinking you're retreading ground and being like, no, this just looks really familiar to that other place over there, holy shit. And just going around in circles and circles and circles until eventually you spot off in the distance a sort of like a tent with a couple of boxes set up in front of it and a sign pinned up on the front of the tent that says Sapphire.
Holy moly, we found it! Now what?
It is,
Wait,
it
this
is
is-
sweltering.
Dang
in
it,
this-
it's 4. We're in the wrong place.
No, it says it. Right there.
It says Sapphire.
This is the right place. What? I don't want to
Good.
look at the fucking place anymore.
Yeah, no, let's get inside. Maybe it's nice.
You guys look hot and bothered. I'm fine.
I mean,
I'm
okay.
a tiefling, bitch. You're not fine.
I'm pretty fine.
Like sigil. I'm fine.
Jeffro's a reptile.
I'm probably more fine than you.
He's probably more fine than any of us. We go to them.
By the way, this sensation of being surrounded by a significant amount of people in an extremely disorienting setting is extremely comfortable for you, being a sigil native, Jeff. Yeah, this is just what it's,
pretty okay.
this is just what
Honestly,
it's like.
It's pretty okay.
So you guys push forward through the crowd until you reach the edge of this tent as like a phoenix just sort of flies low overhead, and you can feel the heat across the top of your head.
Whoa! Hi.
And this at the standing behind the crates, sort of like calling out to passersby, is a younger looking man in these sort of long blue robes, essentially, with these big ostentatious earrings and like this sort of weird fluffy afro. And he's just calling out in a language you don't understand, trying to attract the attentions of passersby.
Guys, maybe we can buy diamonds over here.
Maybe.
Looks like this.
No, it doesn't look like Albie.
He's kind of super beautiful.
Yeah. In fact, he's much better than Albie.
Oh my god, are those like flower earrings?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
he has.
those are
he
great.
Has
Yeah.
plants coming
I said-
out of his earrings.
I said they were super ostentatious.
Super Austin Powers.
He's kind of a supermodel.
Yeah, he's a dime.
Okay, someone else talk to him. I'm in shock.
Johnny saw this guy, he's like, oh, I'm fucking shook. I cannot.
I pushed John Bones forward.
He is muted.
Dang it. Frang it.
John Bones. What a
I
bitch.
coughed near John Bones.
Looks like he's dead.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
He probably went to the
I'm missing.
cafeteria really late.
Huh?
Hello? Cool, eh? Oh man, ain't nobody.
Everyone's dead.
But you seem eager to talk. Do it.
It's quite unfunny.
Guys, okay, let's just all walk up to him at the same time, okay? Just
Let's
on the
surround
count of, yeah, just like on the count of 3, we all walk up in step to him. Okay, okay, ready? Ready?
Yes, the same step.
Right,
Yes,
left,
yes,
right,
yes,
left,
yes.
right. We approach the man.
We're like locked arms and arms, shoulder
Yeah,
to
no
shoulder.
arms and legs.
Oh, Ossian would have told you another thing.
Oh no.
Beware this kid and walking towards him.
Do not ever link your arms and walk towards this man.
Beware the eyes of this guy. My new monitor is so relatively tiny. It's so interesting that it doesn't have any bezels.
That wasn't? So I just...
It has no bezel. In fact, it's a lot brighter than this one.
A white owl on a gold thread. Okay. Okay, you guys.
Yes.
I know what we should say.
Hello?
Oh yeah, that too.
Hell yeah, dude!
Okay. We approach the man.
Okay. And he sees you approaching, sort of turns in your direction and says something to you in a language you don't understand.
Howdy.
Oh. You looking for jewels? Finest jewels in Nayaraja, and the finest prices as well.
Yes, but we have something specific in mind.
Interesting. I am listening.
Can we get a white owl on a gold thread?
You see his expression change a little bit, and he just sort of looks past you guys for a second in one direction and then the other. Says, I think that can be accommodated. Come inside. And he sort of just steps back into the tent.
Guys, shade! Let's get in!
Let's go.
Jeffro sure because he's comfortable.
I run in there, and once I'm inside, I begin squeegeeing my entire body.
Feels very nice in here. It's not like, I mean, it's still warm. It's not really particularly humid in the city. It's actually kind of more of a dry heat. But it's very nice being in some shade. And you can see the walls of the tents are just, he has all these sort of like shelves and chests lined up where he's got all these necklaces and earrings and rings and like brooches and baubles and just a handful of cut gems in general. And he sort of steps back and sits down. There's like a carpet laid out on the floor, and he says, I don't really have anywhere else for you to sit, but you can sit on the floor if you wish.
Oh, I'm so sitting on this floor. Here I am, sitting down.
You are the ones Ossian was telling me about.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
He told me somebody would be coming to investigate things. How much has he told you, by the way?
Well, when the fuck did he tell us? Well, we know he's been seen here.
Shadow Step, yeah.
And on the 9th of Bloom was when he was first seen. No, a day before. the 8th of Bloom.
That's correct.
And that's kind of all that I think I have written on it. And that he just kind of stuck around? Is that correct?
Yes. He has appeared several times. Coming into the bazaar, I have seen him walk by. He's been well in disguise, wearing local clothing. Although his complexion makes him stand out somewhat. But I have, my shop is jewelry, but my business is information. So I keep my eyes peeled, and I recognized him from what I had been told.
Oh, okay. That makes sense, because I was like, how did you even... Okay, got it. How do you spot a man like that in a crowd, though, still? Like, even if he's in disguise? Dang.
As I said, it is my business to do so.
Impressive.
Impressive.
He has come before several times. I have, once I understood this was someone Ocean was looking for, once he reached out to me. After it has been some time, I must say. I took it upon myself to follow him more than once.
Where'd he go?
It is difficult. He moves quickly, quietly, in a manner that he may not know he is being followed, but he always moves as though he is. But, again, it is my business to watch such things. So I have followed. I've seen him more than once go down to Vajra's coast. That seems to be primarily where he has headed. He has gone to other parts of the city, but Vajra's coast, more times than any other. And he has been purchasing supplies, as though for a trip of some kind. This is what he has purchased most recently, anyway.
How recently? Like in the past, like couple days, mostly, or like 'cause it's been like over a week.
The last time I saw him was 5 days ago, but there have been bigger breaks in between times I have seen him.
Okay.
It is possible he is in Vajra's coast somewhere else in the city perhaps, but that is where I have seen him go.
Okay. All right, that's helpful. That is where we will go.
To start.
Yeah. Is there something else we might need to know before we depart?
To the best of my knowledge, the area of the coast that he was going towards is generally where the trading companies are. I cannot say where he may have gone in that. I broke off my search so as not to be detected. But that is the general area that he was approaching.
Okay.
Other than that, I have never seen him in the company of anyone else. And he has traveled light, under the radar. He is not making waves. It was only by chance that I happened to recognize him. The first time, anyway.
Gosh. Okay. All right. Gosh. Thanks.
Could you provide us a map of Guidor? Or is it you just need to point us to that direction and we say we're there?
Vajra's coast is the docks. If you head down towards the river, you will find them.
Hmm. No map.
Hey,
Yes? What? Johnny, what is it? What's up?
What is it?
let me buy something from you, okay? This is a
Not
big
opposed
old,
to that. What are you
big
looking
old
for?
help. Good question. Got any rings?
I do. I have a number of rings.
Let's
What
look at
sort
some of
would
the
you be
styles.
looking for?
Cool, cute.
Johnny, are you going to propose?
Any particular stone?
Oh, good question. What do stones mean? They mean rocks. What do stones mean?
It could be a kidney stone.
A particular gem.
Yeah, I know. I'm just thinking what a meaningful stone would be.
There are rocks from where I used to live.
Really? Tell me more. Googling what do rocks
Me
mean.
more, tell me more. The rock is a whore.
Well, hey you guys, what are your favorite stones?
Mine is the
Whatever.
I look around at the stones. Which one's
I'm
my
partial
favorite?
to opals.
mine is a ruby because it's my birthstone.
Opals are great.
Opals are real good.
What am a rock?
I like the obsidian.
See.
Obsidian's very classy.
Get yourself
Same
some
with onyx.
onyx.
Yeah, onyx
Yeah.
is the.
Right. What about big rock?
Little rock.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I have Arkansas on star.
A large boulder the size of a small boulder.
What?
A large boulder the size of a small boulder.
A little medium at large.
I
A
think an
large
opal
boulder
would
the
be-
size of a small boulder.
Okay, I think an opal would actually be very beautiful, but same with the moonstone is also very beautiful. She never told me her favorite color.
She did tell you your birthday though.
What? I don't think she did.
You know Kello's birthday.
I don't know Kella's birthday.
That's a lie.
I don't know
I
Kella's birthday.
Yeah, I don't know Kella's birthday.
It is June.
Just because he says so.
It is June.
Can I see some of your opals rings? Opals rings.
What's an opalescent and an opal?
I
It'd be
don't
funny
know
if
what-
Kella was born in the month of sun.
Ruby.
She should be.
That would be ruby. Like hot.
What?
Isn't sun July?
I think that's my equivalent to July.
Yeah, so ruby.
I don't know what fucking birthstones are.
Listen, Ruby is about self-confidence and self-esteem, and I don't know about that.
Well, I
got
definitely don't have that.
a
She already got
peridot,
that.
That's lame.
She was talking about the series.
Yours isn't Peridot.
That's what it says
Yeah,
here
I
for
got one.
August.
No, because you're a Virgo, so that's different.
What's the difference? It says months and it's August. It says there's no.
I
don't
feel like you're
understand.
more of a September.
What
What's
I'm not-
September? Maybe it's cooler.
But I'm not born in September.
is mine? Is mine aquamarine?
Yeah, see, that's awesome. So like
Gotcha.
if you go by like the astrology of it though, like you're technically a September baby.
I don't understand. You fuck this birthstone astrology. I don't fuck all that nonsense. What am I talking
I
about?
think it's fun.
Listen, your rising Libracorn, it definitely screams aquamarine.
For real.
I'm
It's yelling, it's astrologically yelling. This is an astrological term.
I'm a Jorbo, born when Mercury was in its 7th house, and my stone is the magnatox.
He was born in jorts.
Okay.
How envious.
All right.
Nordiger.
I have a number of opal stones here, not too many because they are a little bit difficult to acquire sometimes, but I have a few rings of that design.
Yeah.
You good?
I'm good.
He said yeah loudly.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting to be spoken to suddenly.
How about
A grain of rice instead of any precious stone.
you have a rock that glows?
Do
No,
you have any rocks that glow in the dark?
all of my rocks are mundane.
No.
Yeah, no, we're looking for pretty cutes. Okay. I like do you have any ones that like well hold on, let's look at some of these. Actually, can I request something?
If you want something
jewelry?
I do make jewelry. I have made all of these. It may not be
Okay.
my business, but it is my trade.
It is your talent.
I'm back.
Okay. So maybe like one that's like but how about one that's like it's like I don't want anything like too crazy. This probably sounds crazy anyway.
I don't want anything too crazy. Johnny proceeds to describe the most fucking batshit insane ring ever manufactured.
Okay, so basically it's just like I want it to be like if you could just get a little opal inlaid into like a sun design on the ring, so like there's it's inset into like a little sun and it looks like
The
it
sun.
looks like I show him a picture of the sun.
I'm aware of the
He's a-
sun, thank you. I live in Raja. It's all
Hold
I see.
on, I do an illustration of a sun design. No, hold on. How did they design the sun for the Paylor?
I think it's just a sun.
It looks kind of specific. It has like spikes. It looks like, and it looks like it varies a little. Have you guys seen this picture of Paylor before?
I've seen the sun.
Have you seen this picture of Paylor before?
Oh. You posted that in the wrong one.
I sent it to KMS personally.
Very good picture.
I like this one. That one looks good.
I don't know, man. I mean,
That's also strong. That's the Dawn Father, baby. Just chilling.
Yeah, and in that hole, there can, instead of it's a pin, it's it's a opal.
Oh,
I believe I can make that happen.
Super. That's okay. That's so cool.
What size do you need it to be?
Maybe a 4 or 6. I think it would be a 6.
Okay.
No, let's make it 5.
Very well. And any particular material on the ring itself?
I think gold because yellow's my favorite color and I want to like it too.
Because that's how it works.
Very well.
Listen, I can't wear it, but I can admire it. The silver's too neutral.
I believe I can have that done for you.
Super! Okay. What do I pay up front?
Four gold.
Nope. Definitely more than that.
20 gold. I listed an amount that's 5 times more than it. Any more is highway robbery.
Well, it doesn't need to be that. Let's see. How many carats do you think this opal would be? I don't know how rings work.
I don't either.
I don't think opals are graded in carats.
I also don't
They're
believe
not?
that.
No. I think they're just stones.
No, it says opals right here. They're in carats.
How many rock points are they worth, rather?
Look, I don't
know,
think
man. I'm not a
carats
gemologist.
are a unit of measurement anyway. It's a capitalist propaganda. Gets you to buy more carrots by the carrot company is in the carrot lobby.
True.
Let's say it's a little under 2. Opals,
Okay, Mrs. Brother perishes.
Opal Gangnam Style.
Background.
no. Please leave my tent. And never
All this
return.
talk of opals.
Never return. You will not get my work.
You'll not get my sugar crisps.
What?
Why?
No. Opals are relatively expensive. The gold, I believe I can source relatively easily. There are gold mines in Nayaraja. It is cheap here. But for the price of the gem and the work, you are looking at somewhere in the vicinity of 750 gold.
Can't you just melt this gold that we have as currency for your gold?
The gold is not the majority of the gold is a negligible amount of the price. It is the opal. Opals are very expensive and rare.
That's also a legitimate question, too. Maldita sea, carajo.
Well, this should be easy. How much does oil of slipperiness cost?
Johnny peddling his oil again.
Well, no, I can like sell off some stuff. Hold on.
Johnny.
Well, I don't have any money, but I do have this oil.
Hold on. No. I'll just say I'll be right back and sell off some stuff. It's no big deal, you guys.
I don't have any money, but would you like to be slick?
Your door is greasy.
Man. Okay, the stuff that we share, I don't feel right selling that off. So it would have to be something that I have. I have this weed. I need to keep these balloons.
Blown!
Exactly. I no longer have the Psalms book. Good, I can delete that off my thing.
It was fucking yeeted to the stratosphere.
Yeah. Damn. Okay. Well, maybe I'll just have to come back then. Seems that I... How much did the Moonstone cost?
A moonstone. Let me think. Quite a bit cheaper. That would run you somewhere in the vicinity of 100 gold.
How this oil is slipping?
I have these tiny hands. HK cringes at Burger King.
What? No, that was me making the noise.
No. This sounds like an HK cringe.
It's true. I hate Burger King.
I like Burger King.
Disgusting.
I like.
Like your
See, I don't like monarchies.
Is silver less expensive than gold? It
you're like.
I only have 55 gold.
Johnny, I don't think you're in the ballpark to afford any ring right now.
No, I can afford a ring. You just said any ring, so yes, I think I can. I can afford like a recycled tin ring.
Was it 6 months' salary? What's it supposed to be?
Uh,
What do they say?
I don't know.
Johnny, look what I found on the ground. And I hold out like
1,000 golds.
A what?
100 gold.
Dude, somebody probably dropped that.
Yes, I did.
I picked it up immediately as soon as I realized I dropped it.
Cool. I mean, thank you. Does Moonstone look good on gold, though? Hold on.
There we go. Well, I'll wait.
Yes, it does. Okay. Okay, I'll take it. You said 100 for the whole thing?
Yes.
Okay, I pay you up front with my friend's money. You know, I only needed 45, so I give you back the rest.
Oh, okay. 55. I didn't even know this. You could use this until just now.
Oh no.
I had it because Lyre thought it looked pretty.
Well, it does. I give him 100 gold.
He accepts the gold and says, "It may take a little bit of time and work, but I should have it for you within a week."
Cool. Yeah, this is great.
Yeah. I'm excited. Probably.
I can't wait to get this toe ring for me to wear.
What?
What?
Toe ring.
Johnny, is this
Toe
all
ring.
about toe ring?
Toe ring for me to wear.
Yeah.
Johnny, I could have sworn this was for Kella or something.
What?
What?
Huh? You guys are crazy.
You're cuckoo.
You guys are fucked up in the head.
Will
man.
that be all?
Yes, thank you, Mr. Rose. We're going to go check this out, and we will check in on you later. Thank you.
One more thing,
Oh,
if you
God.
don't mind.
Sorry.
The next time you speak to Ossian, if you could kindly tell him that the owls will not wait forever. He will know what it means.
The band wants to get back together and he's just
Yeah, I think actually you're right. I have a question right before I go.
Hmm?
How old is Asian? How old is he?
How old is Ossian?
Yeah.
Not entirely sure. Older than me.
This guy?
I thought finally I would know. Okay.
It's like 32.
You're just spitting that out of your nose, man. Yeah, I didn't want to say pull it out of your butt. That's kind of gross. I just said it though. I'm gonna go.
Bye.
Farewell. Good luck.
We go to the dock.
Alright. I'm yawning. You make your way back through this bazaar. It's a lot easier to navigate now that you pretty much just have to pick a direction and go that way as long as possible until you reach the edge, which itself still has some complications, and you still get turned back on yourself more than once. But you eventually get there. And you wind your way across these bridges and staircases past these myriad fire ganassi and azer and all manner of fiery folk. At one point, you're pretty sure that you see what looks like an Ifriti going into a building. So those are around, apparently. And you make your way lower and lower down until you are nearing the river itself. This sort of like glittering greenish blue water that runs through this jungle valley, and the many dock buildings and sort of spiraling bridges and docks that spread out across the water, with a number of boats, large and small, waiting by the bay. And yeah, the docks.
We get the dock. We get in there. We get in there to where the trading companies operate.
Yes.
Okay, you it doesn't take too long to find. There's a section off to the sort of right side of the docks, where you can see there's a number of these sort of large warehouses and adjacent buildings, and there are small fleets of ships thereabouts which bear similar insignias and flags of some sort of trading companies of some kind. You can see, people loading boxes on and off and bringing wares further into the city and from the city to the docks to be sent elsewhere and traded, and it's a hotbed of activity.
A hotbed of Activia.
A hotbed of Activia, that's what I said.
Oh
A hot
god.
bed? Yeah.
Oh god. Whistler, you're missing out. Oh
You hear in the
Ether.
ether.
Alright, you guys. What looks like trades? Somebody else has got to talk.
Wait, what are we doing right now?
We're looking for a place where trading companies might operate because that is where Orryn was last seen 5
Oh.
days ago, moving toward.
This is a shore. Like, this is a dock, right?
These are docks, yeah. And you have arrived at the area where it looks like the trading companies operate, but there's like maybe 6 or 7 discrete companies here.
So what info do we have that narrows it down, if any?
What would he be doing?
Well,
Does anyone have any idea?
he was preparing for a trip, apparently.
Not
So,
the
I guess-
slightest.
A trading company that sells things like adventuring gear would be one thing. As to what he'd be doing, maybe he's made a new friend that he can, like a new.
Maybe he's seeking to do some sort of excursion in some other place with information that he's gotten. Some
He
more
could be
sponge
looking
tips.
for more shards.
It could be.
Yeah, he might still be working. God.
Yeah, he might be. He might be preparing for a stakeout to something you definitely need supplies for, especially if you don't have a network as intensive as you have in your old country.
My God, if he's still working, he's such a huge nerd.
Oh, I'm sure.
Well, no,
he
we
is.
know he's a nerd.
Like, massive, enormous.
fucking-
I have an idea that I want to use at some point, but I don't know how it's going to help, nor have I figured out how to use it. One of us disguises as Orryn Shadow Step and just tries to paint a target on themselves and see if we could bait anyone out who would know him, or maybe even him.
That's a very clever idea.
I'm not sure. I think most of you might be too tall.
Hey.
Yeah, ever since Wisdar
Yeah.
didn't die and he's not even here. The
Hold up, my
shortest
leg!
person is.
No, my legs!
Yeah, oh, that's a shame. Okay,
No.
so the shortest person here is like what, 5 something?
I start weeping on
What's
the
the what's the
dirt.
what's the
5'9".
what's the range you can go down?
A foot down, that's your furbold.
Yeah.
So 4'9" is probably taller than Orryn.
Yeah, he's like 3.5 feet tall.
Yeah, no.
Unless somebody's willing to go.
That-
To go chop their legs off.
Well, Lucic is willing to. We have to do it.
Oh, please!
Do you even know
Wait,
how to
we get-
install
We
things?
get to cut off Lushvik's legs? I'm totally down for this.
Hold on. Do you even know how to
If
install
you chop
it?
off your legs, you're gonna bleed to death, motherfucker.
That's how Johnny died.
Yeah.
That first
It's
time.
only bitches died when they chopped their legs off. Is Lushvik a bitch? Yes.
The answer to that is no.
Therefore-
Jeffro. That is
Chop his legs off.
That is the easiest no I could ever answer.
But Jeff Rowe disagrees.
Everyone knows. That's a bitch answer.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Alright, yeah, that was very clever. Looks like it's not possible.
Mm.
We can, unless we can hire a short person.
I was thinking that.
It's been- Yeah, I don't know if I would do that. If we had our good friend, I forgot what his name is, here, we could do it because he's our friend, the guy with no arms or no hands or feet, or just no hands actually. Oh, wow.
Okay. Well, I think maybe there's other ways we can do this. I mean, we could always just. You know, we tried a very roundabout route when we were in Dragonland, when it turned out the most direct route was the answer. And now, when we try to take the most direct route, it will not be the answer. So I think that we should try the most direct route.
Go to that big building over there and ask if they know Orryn Shadow Step.
Yep.
Ask, or just go around asking, and
Yeah.
why don't we just ask and see who's bought
Just being
supplies?
loud about Orryn.
And you know what? Even if we don't get the answer, Orryn might get so annoyed that he might say, "All right, just look."
I mean, yes. Let's annoy him into talking to us.
We're gonna bait him.
Yes. Oh man, I missed annoying him into talking to us.
Classic. Because we're back in the old days.
If we make enough seagull noises, eventually he'll have to come talk.
Bring out
to
a
us.
shotgun to shoot the seagulls.
A what?
All right, that doesn't exist.
Seagulls.
Seag.
Seagulls don't exist.
I see ghouls right now. I look at Johnny.
No.
Rude. All right. Should we just do something?
Let's do
I
the
guess
thing.
we'll just go decide where we need to go look for.
I go to the first shop nearby. The first little marketplace here.
It's not
Maybe
a
one
market.
of general
it's a
wares.
trading.
Trading.
We're at a dock.
Yeah.
These are more like private docks for the particular
Yeah.
trading companies, but yeah.
And he said he was doing business here.
Well, he was
he
seen
seems to be
going this way
moving.
multiple times.
Oh, did he say what time in night? Or what time in the day I meant?
He didn't.
Could we have retroactively asked him?
He only followed him around midday.
Day. All right. So. Scooby Snacks. I mean, he's definitely not staying here, but if he's at the dock, maybe he's heading out. I try to recall, like, where we're... it doesn't matter where we're at. I mean, let's ask someone. Let's ask maybe a local fisherman. They see people.
Yeah, that was my idea.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Okay.
I walk up to a fishing man, a man who fishes.
Okay. There aren't too many of those around here.
It's a trading dock.
Because it's the trading dock. But you can back out and go to the more general docks where people have got their personal fishing vessels and so forth.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Bye.
So you approach an old salty dog. Who looks like a tiefling of some kind. Who is untying his vessel to go, and he looks over to you and he goes, "Hey,
Hello there.
hello."
Hello there. My name is Lusvik, and I say this intentionally. My name is Lusvik, and I was wondering if you happen to spot a certain man around here, or around the area. We're looking for a man that looks like this. Johnny, do the thing. Use your hologram thing.
I show him an art sketch of it.
You always do this odds every time I ask you to use a silent image.
That doesn't mean okay. Just because you don't appreciate my art, doesn't mean that I have to listen to you.
When did you draw the Orange Shadow Step?
I show him my notebook, and it is full of portraits of every person I've ever met and spoken to.
Well, there you have it.
Did
I have to practice.
Did Johnny ever speak to William Walter?
I don't think he did.
Fuck! Want a picture of William Walter?
Yeah. Next time, for sure. You
Don't
know
worry,
what to
he's
do.
coming back.
Yeah. You know.
Yeah, you might find some other work somewhere, but you know. He makes do. He makes doo.
I'll never let him go. So you show the picture of Orange Shadow Step to this fisherman. He's like, "Oh, is that the little bald fella? The white guy?"
Yes, he is bald, and he's a little fella.
He's
Indeed,
also white.
quite.
Stands out
Fair.
in this kind of place. Yeah, he went, I saw him a couple of times go over by the trading buildings.
I knew it. The building. Huh?
What? Why did you say huh like I said something?
No, I said as in continue.
Oh, that's it.
All right, cool. Which buildings will I know is a trading building and not a trading building?
Oh, there's like 7 or 8 of them over there.
Oh, okay. We'll look at them, and then we'll try to spot things out. Thank you, sir. Can I have
Okay.
Do you have any No, I'm not gonna
ask
purchase
him for
anything.
more.
Sorry.
Do you have any
Thank
money?
you.
He's not selling anything, I don't think.
I'm trying to leave.
Oh. Thank you. Good luck on your water
Life.
adventures.
He's
Your
just
entire
going.
life.
Good luck
Farewell.
on your life.
I wave at him from the docks as he sails off.
There we go.
Bye. I have a white napkin, a white kerchief in my hand, and I'm just waving it.
I thought you were gonna tell him to have a white day.
Have I a white day?
That's the opposite of Valentine's Day in Japan.
The opposite. All right, guys, let's go to the building. Okay, so my idea is, we split up because if we happen to find Orange Shadow Step there, it might be easier to perhaps maybe corner him maliciously as friends. And also, we'd be able to ask around, cover more ground, and cover more buildings, maybe. Unless we just do one building at a time. We want to ask what he has bought, when we've seen him, and
The trading companies, it does not look like they sell things out of those buildings. These are like warehouses and offices for the companies.
Huh.
And
Okay.
like their primary docks. Like this is not, they don't do business there. This is
No.
like where they have their ships and their business, and they store items before they're presumably sent off to, like, they ship things. They ship and trade. They don't like you know what I mean?
Yes. John, you can minor illusion on Shadow Step walking in and then walking up to someone and see we could check out the reactions.
Minor
And
illusion's
just
not that
moving-
advanced.
And then moving his mouth at them, just
No, just
soundlessly.
walking at them. Just walking at them, and then we'll see like, oh, hello, Mr. Shadow Step. We haven't, why are you back so quickly? And we'd be like, haha, where have you seen him?
We should probably be a little more straightforward. They're not dogs we need to trick into, doing something.
No,
for
but
us.
this is a man. But this is a man of secrecy.
It's not that they know that.
I'm
Do you
sure.
think a secret man would be going around telling people he's a secret man?
Perhaps, or maybe they're in secret cahoots.
I'm up for just going in there and asking.
Bleh.
I am too. That sounds like a smarter idea.
Go ahead. Go ask.
Okay. And then we do
We
that.
go in.
Okay,
You go to
you,
building 1 of 8.
so you're just going from building to building and walking up to somebody who looks vaguely important and saying, "Hey, you've seen Orange Shadow Step?"
Yep.
Okay. I suppose for the sake of brevity, I can say you do that 8 times and they all say no.
Okay.
I don't know what to do. Saying his name is one thing. Describing him.
Yeah, I think Nick just said that, but knew that we were showing pictures. And stuff.
No, I mean all of them gave a pretty firm denial.
Could I have insight checked most of them to see if they were lying?
Yeah.
I suppose you could have. Roll 8.
Well, 8.
Yeah, 8 of them.
Okay, so one was a 14, one was a 19, one was a 23, one was a 24. I gotta roll 4 more die.
Yep.
23, 28, 27, and a natural 20.
Okay. The 5th building. This one would be the
Ronic Co.
no.
Mancorn.
No. The Guijal Burning Fleet, it's called. Large sort of shipping company, and it seems to be mostly staffed by Genasi and Tieflings and Azer.
Johnny and Moosefix. Johnny, it's us in here. Me and Johnny are like, whoa, it's
What's
us.
Azer?
Oh, I'll show you a picture of an Azer. I described one earlier, but I didn't say what it was.
I'll show you a laser.
No, don't shoot me with the laser gun, please.
I'm gonna go on and shoot the laser.
Fuck.
This is an Azer. They're like dwarves, but their heads are on fire.
Oh.
I
Love
like
him.
this. Setting with this guy's proportions compared to any other picture of a dwarf.
This guy looks like
Yeah.
this guy looks like that bad guy from like Skyward Sword, but like a child.
If you just put demise in a hydraulic press.
Welcome to the Hydraulic Press channel.
I really like his. What do you call that kind of armor again?
Oh shit.
Studded
I don't-
leather.
No.
His splint skirt.
Yeah.
I wanna. That's dope. I need splint armor on somebody eventually.
Yeah, he looks just like him, but like
I'll
his
buy it
son.
for you.
Like it's his
It's for
son.
you.
Thank you.
Demise.
Yeah. You're calling that because you kill him.
This one's a little more subdued, which is
You're
not
fucking
as.
kill him.
What's up, dude?
The link
Fun
is too
fact.
long, and I don't want to deal with it.
I think an Azer is on the front of the PHB. Is that it?
No, it isn't.
Or is it? What's the giant version of an Azer or whatever it is?
You mean a fire giant?
No. Oh no! It's not the PHB. It's. I know that there was a
No,
Burning
that's a
Man.
looks like a frost giant on the.
It's definitely a frost giant. It means the DMG.
No, the DMG has like a.
Oh wait, no, there was art
Like a-
inside the book. That's what it was.
Yeah, the DMG's got like a Serac.
It's got a Serac, and then the monster manual has a beholder.
Yeah.
There was an Azer inside a book somewhere.
I'm sure that's true.
Because I remember seeing it and be like, wow, this isn't colored in, but I saw it colored in the actual book. I was like, oh, that's cool. And that's why I remember the picture of the guy.
Anyways, you're talking to some stout Azer, sort of like some sort of like, I don't know, person of import. Doesn't look like they're in charge, but they're like, you see them directing a few people around, and you're like, ah, that looks like somebody who has some sort of clout. And they firmly deny having met this individual. But Jeffro don't buy it.
Jeff.
Well.
knows.
Yeah, when Jeffro does that, we know.
Liar!
Upon hearing Jeffro's iconic lie detecting scream,
Yeah, it's a character trait of his, well established over the last many sessions.
look at everyone else and say, ooh. Which one is this? What's the name of this company?
The Guijal Burning Fleet.
Burning Fleet. I'm gonna take a note. Guijal Burning Fleet in Kahoot.
So what do you do here, Mr. Secretary?
In Kahoot with Orryn. He says, "We ship
What is it that you ship?
goods.
How good are they?
Very.
I see you don't ship bads. You're
Would you
good.
say they were great?
Yes.
I see.
Now, could we particularly ship something, or is this something you can bring to us? How does this work if we want to inquire with you? If we want to do business with you.
We'd have to go through the application process. We do
That
not
looks
work
like-
with anyone.
Well, that doesn't seem like a good business model.
No, it is an exceptionally good business model. It is
Work
stupid
with
to
anyone.
take goods from anybody. You have no idea who they are.
Oh, you just said you don't work with anyone.
With just anyone.
Yeah.
I suppose I did say that, but it is, you know it is not what I meant.
Well, I mean, you can say a lot of things that you may or may not mean.
Sometimes I say things that I don't mean when I am upset.
Is that so? As I'm laying the moves on this guy, I like stick Scree onto the desk.
It makes a that sound.
Why are you putting
Like-
a spider there?
No,
Why are you
under the
putting-
desk.
giving
No,
it
it's
to
like
the
under the desk.
Why are you
know, kinda
putting a
like-
spider under the desk?
How'd you notice this?
You're standing in front of me and you just said you stuck him there. What did you lean forward?
I don't narrate my RP to you, Mr. Secretary. As I'm distracting him, I put Scree under the desk.
What do you mean put?
Okay. So you had him summoned. Yes, you just popped him into existence. I don't fucking know.
What do you mean put? You're not.
So he holds the spider upside down, legs up, and he lets his legs stick to the underside of the
Yeah, exactly. You know, like how in spy movies they'll put like a listening device underneath the desk surreptitiously.
Yeah,
I
but
do that with Scree.
make a sleight of hand check.
You could have just summoned him.
I mean, he was already here. He was in my
Just
pocket.
dropped him on the floor.
I don't know why the person trying to distract him is doing the action that he needs to be
He's
distracted
the one
from.
with the bug.
Yeah.
Explaining
Yeah, I'm trying to bug
douchebag
him.
actions to rational ideas.
What is the
dude.
goddamn roll?
Oh, hold up. So hold up. That's 15. What's my sleight of hand? I think it's a minus. Oh, 17.
17?
Yeah. I confuse him with my RP banter. I distract him with my RP banter.
Why are you
No,
putting a spider under my desk?
Oh, he was outside. I'll take it outside.
He reaches over and he just with his hand,
Damn.
Bro,
brushes
approves
it
of
off on
this
his
game.
pants.
Yeah.
Why'd you
Ew.
do that? You could just leave spiders outside. I could take it outside for you.
I hate spiders.
Oh man, you really need to work on how you cope with stress and fears.
What? No, I just hate them. I do not fear them.
No, I feel like it comes from a place of trauma.
It's a place
No,
of
I get it.
anger.
Yes, and where's that anger coming from? Tell me. What is the
Brown
source of this anger?
recluse killed my mother.
All right, tell me more about this. Tell me more.
Get out of here.
Tell me more. Tell me more. Did she look like a whore?
Ah,
Did you
The
call my
brown
mother a whore?
No, he was calling the brown recluse.
Oh, that is
no,
true.
the recluse. Your mother a hoe, and now he leaves.
Why?
sorry, that's lizard for have a good day.
No, it's not.
That was lizard for I agree with the fire.
You're lying. Oh.
Let's go.
I've never seen so many tieflings in one place.
It's true, you haven't.
And
There's
that
not
concludes my
tons of
lecture about
them. You see
economic
maybe like
bads.
5 or 6, but that's still a lot.
I've spoken to 3 in
Yeah.
my entire life.
Yeah. So it's like, it's wild.
Hmm.
Yeah.
This is weird.
All right, cool. Thank you. Bye, man. He totally killed my spider, guys.
That's a good thing. It's gimmick infringement. You're lucky I don't sue.
Jeffro, I'm gonna.
You're gonna what?
All right, so secondary idea. We we infiltrate the area.
I thought we just stake it out since we know he's lying.
We could stake it out,
Well,
perhaps.
we also just told that guy that we're looking for him.
Yes. And if they're in cahoots, they might have other means of communication. So, if he's not going to come by, assuming we might be staking out for him, the next idea would be to infiltrate and see if we can conjure up and maybe find and scrounge any documents relating to Orange Shadow Step.
Wait, why didn't we just bribe him to tell us?
I don't have any money. Do you guys?
I don't have that much money.
These guys are shippers, dude. They're probably not looking for like 70,000 platinum.
Well,
I
Jeffro,
have 3 copper.
Well, Jeffro, try it out. see if you can bribe them.
Fine, I could probably do that.
I'll go with
You
you,
do that.
Jeffro. I look cool.
Yes. You know what? I look for a hot dog stand.
You don't find one.
Well, I look for one in real life. Be right back.
Okay.
Let's vibe them.
Hello, sir.
You go back to the... He turns back around. You again, I thought I just told you to leave.
Okay. True. But, you know, we really need to find a friend. If you could tell us any information, I slip him 2 platinum.
He slowly lowers his head to look at the platinum. Make a persuasion check.
I came with him for a reason. I'm there wiggling my eyebrows.
You're going, Huh?
How about
that
it?
advantage?
How about it? Listen,
That
if you don't do good, I'll give you advantage.
Yeah, the wiggling eyebrows does not give you advantage, unfortunately. But
Well, you know what? You can always try.
Okay, roll the first one. We'll see.
It's only a 0, but I rolled a 15.
Just roll one more, just in case.
Do I get to pick which one, or is it the
I'm pretty
second?
sure you get to pick. I don't think I ever
Okay.
said you had to take the second one. Did I? Is that on there?
No, it's not.
Then no.
As far as I know.
Wait. Hold up.
Because I remember reading something about it being a second. I apologize
Yeah,
if
you choose. You choose.
I was about to apologize to you for fucking up her lucky. Okay, that is 1 better at a 16.
Okay.
Hey. Didn't go to waste.
He just sort of like looks at you for a moment, looks back down, said, "Could use 3 more."
Oh, okay.
It's not bad.
How about 2?
Don't
Okay.
test me.
Okay.
You give it to him?
Yeah.
Pockets it. Talk to the big man. Xerynite runs this place. His office is just down the way. You can't miss it. His name is on the door.
Of course.
And then he just like starts walking away.
That worked really well.
Yeah.
That was really good. You could do a lot with money.
True, and I have a lot of it. I mean, I don't have that much of it.
I have 3 money.
Literally.
Out of character, I now have 691 platinum.
How much money do you have?
691.
Platinum?
Yeah.
You should mail that to the Eberron party.
Probably.
We don't have. I don't have money
Look,
in any
Dirk
of my
would just
characters.
spend it all.
All of your
drugs,
characters are
alright?
flat fucking broke.
We don't have
Hey,
any
Dirk
money.
has a lot of butt drugs at the moment, so
Did you say fuck drugs?
He is.
yeah,
he
butt
is-
drugs.
You have 5 gold worth of drugs on you.
600. How many platinum? 6.
Don't tell Lushvik that. And by Lushvik, I mean I actually said that I had a character.
Sorry, yeah, I couldn't hear. 69 or
69-1.
691. Okay, I'm just updating this thing so that everyone's thing. I also need to get rid of a couple of things that I gave.
Okay. Well,
Let's go to the room. Yeah,
Let us go. Let us go. Let us go to the door.
let us.
Lettuce.
Alright, you walk down the way a bit.
We walk that way.
Through the shipping area. You're not stopped, although people are watching you closely. They saw that Azer let you by, so they're not like accosting you for walking through this area. But they're keeping a close eye on you. And you approach this door, where you can see printed on the front is Xerynite Motani, President.
Mr. President.
I'll spell that, I guess.
Does the door look like a whore?
It doesn't.
Fuck. Guys, the door doesn't look like a whore. We should just get moving.
Okay, you guys. I knock on the door with my elbow. Sounds kind of messy, but yeah, that's what I can do.
Who is it?
What the hell?
Oh, Kalu!
There's no response.
It's Kalu and Jeffro and John.
We were told by Azer to come here.
What?
Mr. Azer.
Mr. Azer. You hear just the door unlock and open up. And
I'm
you
so
can see
smart.
and you can see a fairly fairly decent sized office behind this individual with a big map of the scattered isles with all sorts of pins all over it, and piles of papers on the desk, shelves filled with all these sorts of like books and charts, and you see a figure walking out with this sort of like 4-horned head that almost seems to erupt into flame, and these almost like veins of fire like coursing through their face. It's like they look like kind of like a fire ganassi, but like up to 11.
Is it elemental maybe?
They look like this.
Or
So it's definitely a hoe.
I'm so scared of this.
He says, "Who are you?"
I don't know.
I don't know who I am anymore. He looks at you with those burning orange eyes, like molten lava.
It's just the contrast is too much. It's too much. Somebody say something.
Oh, okay. We're friends of Orryn Shadowstep, and we've come to find him. We've been told that you
Don't know anyone by that name.
Oh crap!
Johnny. Show the picture.
What about somebody of this face?
He looks at the face and says,
I cover my face with the.
"Can't say it rings a bell."
Insight check.
Make an insight check.
24.
24? 24?
That's what he said.
I was just asking for clarification. He's full shit.
Okay. How about 2 platinum? Do you remember him now?
I'm afraid not. And then
Oh, God.
he's going to close the door.
That worked last time. What if, we give you more money?
Door closes.
I put my foot in the door.
Okay? Funk.
Ow.
Don't do that.
Well, yes. Well, don't walk away from us. We're still trying to. We're trying to get your assistance here.
That is not my concern right now. Take your foot out of my door.
One.
Where are your concerns?
pretty
Maybe
good
it's
at it.
something we can help you out with. You know, alleviate some of
Or
your
you know about it.
concerns in exchange for some information.
I'm all set.
Are you now? Surely there's something of your man of your status definitely needs that doesn't want to bother with right now.
Nothing I need from you.
We're very capable.
But what about 6 of us?
Nothing I need from any of you. Remove your foot. Good day.
I don't have any ideas. I wasn't prepared for this.
Look, I honestly thought money would work.
Well, it worked the first time, so then I stopped thinking.
So the money got you to talk to CEO guy, but nothing else.
Yeah.
No, we can't scran Orryn. He absolutely has like a thing on him.
You're probably right, yeah.
Have we tried sending him?
You know,
I think you have before, and you didn't get a
Yeah.
response.
What if,
Maybe.
Part B infiltrates.
It's possible they might have. a
Uh-oh.
warehouse to go. Yeah.
what, damn
Okay,
it.
maybe Rose. I mean, he's apparently involved in some espionage, but maybe he can give us tips. You know, I don't know.
Huh?
Yeah, because we got further, but I'm not smart enough for this.
Shit.
Recording blocked.
No. I don't have a thing that I need. It's on my other computer.
You want to run and get it?
Yeah, you
You
guys
can pause
keep
the
you guys
recording.
keep thinking of shit. I'll be back in a second. I gotta take my mouse with me.
Okay.
Moose.
Okay, how can we solve this conundrum?
All right. I always look for empathy in these times, and I feel like it's really not going to work. This man looks very frightening to me.
He's a man of business. He doesn't want to do business, or he wants to.
This man looks like
Ian.
something from my nightmares.
This man wants to. He looks fine.
He looks like something from my Jew's nightmares. Because it's just glowing eyes. Glowing eyes from the darkness. That's like such like a classic fear.
Well,
Anyway,
we killed the White Spider.
well, this wasn't that guy, but
I mean, well, my spider is dead.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I can't.
I mean, what would he want?
Yeah, that's the real.
That's the
Is he-
big thing.
And we were asking him this, and he
No.
he would not budge, and we don't know anything about this guy. Well, hold on. What would Orryn be doing with a trading company that they would
Drop
find
like,
him?
hey, we're looking for. We're trying. Should we talk about shards?
Maybe, I'm also,
Like, this is about the shards. Let's see if that does anything. Because, we could just be talking about other shards. You know what I mean?
We could try to strong arm him.
what do you mean? You must explain.
What leverage do we have?
We have no leverage.
Leverage is we're gonna beat him up. I don't know. No.
We
We're gonna
could.
beat him up.
He's too scary. Look
He's
at,
also
he's so scary.
Pretty
I
bad.
guess it's all of
It's
us.
Just like, let's go fight the guy in his own warehouse.
Yeah,
Jeffro-
and this is actually like a building where like all the people work for him.
Hard pass.
I think. And also, if we fight him, it's not like if we kill him, then we definitely won't know anything.
Here I am. I heard if we kill him, so that's. I'm glad it's going well.
Yeah, no. You said we should kill him.
That is definitely something that I would say.
Yes.
All right. So basically, best ideas we have is like mention shards.
I did say we could infiltrate and try to get documents ourselves.
That doesn't. I don't think he's a documentarian with Orryn. That doesn't
I think-
make sense.
I mean, I think any trading company would need documentation.
Yeah, I
to-
think that
Maybe
they
not
would
on
actually have a lot of things on paper, but I'm not really sure Orryn would be on paper.
Like they
but
would
this
have a
is
lot
a
of
standard
shipping.
And maybe
manifests.
then maybe this guy has a secret ledger in his room. Then we just need to infiltrate his office.
Oh, I don't know.
Okay, let's
really
think about
fluid.
something that maybe we could say to get us to talk to him without, espionage at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's a backup after we attempt everything that we can in person. So, yeah, I mean, the shards is really the only. I didn't even have any ideas. So, yeah, shards is an idea that I don't have that we could have. So, we could try that. We could just say the word like it's about the shards and see if we can get like a facial reaction, maybe.
Yeah.
So my foot's still in the door.
Yeah. Do you want to say, Elizabeth?
Yes.
I am incapable of speaking to this man.
Sure. So my foot's still in the door.
Yep.
Oh no, he went per chunk.
Did he?
Nicholas?
No, I'm right here.
Yeah, you can say it.
I knocked
I mean,
him out.
he did. I mean, I don't. Did you take your foot out of the door?
No, we went into bullet time to talk about this.
Right, sure. Which I'll allow this once. This once.
And then
Bullshit, you're gonna
my
allow it
foot's
more.
still there.
So-
Foot swelling, it's sweltering. He tries to close it and he just keeps crushing my toes. Listen. Is he listening?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Your foot's in his door. He's trying to close it.
About the shards.
Can you see his face?
He just sort of blinks at you.
Inside the blink.
Do it.
I got a 12.
Oh.
You didn't really get much from that.
And we need to know where Orryn is, because we need to help him. We're here for him. Whatever he has going on, he can't be doing it alone. I mean, he shouldn't be doing it alone.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Whenever there's disadvantage, I don't think I can help.
Could I guidance him?
Johnny puts on lipstick and
touching
gives
him.
him blows a kiss, and a cartoon like kiss floats
No, I
through
don't
there.
think I can help you because you're already rolling 2 dice.
Could I have can I guidance him while he's doing it?
I think you can, right?
It's just a D4.
Yeah.
I have been.
Yeah, do it.
Was that Kalu give me inspiration by giving me a still from Hokuto no Ken?
No, but you have a guidance, so you have a D4 as well.
All right, let's do this. Ah, there's a wasted 20. 13 plus 1, 14.
14?
Yeah, Fortnite.
Did you add the D4?
I did. That was a plus 1.
Never heard of him. Move your foot.
When you do hear of him, tell him we're looking for him. I move my foot and I close the door.
That'll
Ow.
show him.
Power move.
That guy was kind of a fucking loser, but actually I respect him now.
Scheiss! I go back to the secretary.
What?
You killed my spider!
Yeah.
Back to the secretary.
That was
Good
my
job.
friend!
Lushvik,
Lushvik,
stop
don't-
making this deep.
Shame.
Don't.
You owe me 1 spider!
You
Lushvik,
will
you
not
gotta
get
back
one.
it
I have
out
none
on
to
him.
give.
I walk out pouting.
Okay.
I'm sorry, he's kind of rude. And I leave.
Okay, we're gone. We're dead.
You've been slain.
We jump into the ocean.
Okay, well, honestly, he's probably gonna mention it to Orryn, so I think we're probably better off not trying anything silly.
So do we
I
give
could
up?
just stick out for the day and kill time.
Let's stake out for the
Let's
day.
give up more.
I look for the nearest barrel and I lift it up.
You are now lifting a barrel.
See
You're
underneath
so
it?
strong.
Ah,
Honestly, that was an idea that I didn't have. So
There's a good reason why, I can imagine.
if this man loves me, he'd be under a barrel right now waiting for me.
I think that gives you your answer as to whether or not he loves you.
That's,
that ain't right.
I mean, look at Lucifer. He deserves so much better than this. You know what, Lucifer, you deserve better than Orryn.
Give me boring clicks.
What?
I don't know what he
He's
just
hungry.
I'm hungry.
What's to eat? Oh, I see.
I need to voice this.
said. Okay, we're just staking out, I guess.
Yes, I'll get everyone peeking
We're
at Toma.
we're defeated.
Okay.
I spend an hour of that to
By
Spend an
steaming
hour-
us into people who don't look like us.
I mean we look
You
I
now
look like a
Stand up like sore thumbs.
I look like a different fire ganassi. I spend an hour and a couple of copper screeing.
Alright, Scree returns to life.
Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. Before that hour. Okay, so pause. We're outside. We have his immediate reaction. Johnny, you have the crystal ball. Maybe scry on that guy and see what he's doing in response. And now in
Give it
privacy,
back
now that
We
we've
to
gone
gave up
away.
the crystal ball.
I give
What?
it back to Wizlor.
No, I thought we gave up the crystal ball to the dragon.
No, you
No.
didn't do that.
We think we gave everything to the dragon.
We've given stuff to Wizlor. who's-
You guys,
who-
every time you guys mention an item you have, didn't we give that to that dragon that robbed us?
Well, no, I mean,
we just feel so fleeced by it.
because like I
That
don't know,
dragon left a lasting
I
psychological
gave
toll.
Wizlor his items back.
would Wizlor have, knowing that he was going to be bedridden because he made that decision, would he have just left us crystal ballless?
Mhm. I
Just
gave him
for me-
his clown nose back, and he accepted it.
I don't know.
Just
Why?
for-
Why would
Did
he
you
say,
leave-
"Oh
did you
no,
leave
no,
him
the
ballless?
crystal ball"?
Because the crystal ball is infinitely more useful than a clown nose.
Why would you say this?
I mean,
Hammer, Johnny!
yes. I mean, Jeff Rogan casts
Yeah, I was about to
Scry.
say. I was just about to ask Jeffro if he could. Jeffro,
But I
do you think you can scry on that
suppose-
fellow on his
Yeah,
office?
Jeffro can scry without a ball.
Yes, let's go to an alley and see what he was doing
It's
immediately
fucking a
after.
tune. That stuff it's fucking up there, dude.
Here it is.
I might not have scrying, like,
Wait,
I
wait.
probably
I'll be
don't
right
have
back.
scrying on. Oh, I do. It's already on. It's always on. Oh, forgot about that. It's always on.
It's always on. Now activate it.
You don't tell me what to do. I'll do it anyway, but you don't tell me what to do.
I'm doing it, but not because you said so.
Not because it was your idea. Like,
Doing it because I want to.
all right, I believe
Not
you.
because you told me to. I want to.
Well, do you want to do it?
Guan?
If you ask me, no.
Guan?
Barg 1.
I mean, he's doing it.
He's doing it.
Is he doing it well?
Madman.
So are you scrying?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
When walk today? Where did we sleep?
I don't.
Well-
We teleported here.
Yeah, we teleported.
Okay, so we didn't win
yeah,
walk at
there's
all.
no win. Ooh, that's bad. That's like a 7.
Nice.
Fail.
Yeah, that's 11 bad.
Yeah, that's a fail. That's a not a success. Okay.
That's 11 bads.
This guy epically failed.
So you your vision takes you back into that office, just a short distance away.
Oh,
Wait, did you say you said you were scrying on him, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Johnny, what was the O for?
I thought you were scrying on Orryn.
Oh, no.
That would be really funny.
He crawls out from under.
He's like,
He crawls out from under the desk. Are they gone? For God's sake, those fuckers! I can't believe they followed me.
I'm terrified of
That's
spiders.
why I laugh.
No, you know what it is? It cuts back and it's he pulls off the mask like they didn't suspect a thing. This was an excellent purchase from Spirit Halloween.
I
I
hate
hate
it.
spiders.
Wait, he didn't
That-
kill it,
we're-
Ronick.
We're not.
Well, who do you think he was disguised as?
The president.
Never mind.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Lucific. All right. Anyways, you see Xerynite in there.
Juron. Nick.
Xerynite.
Xerynite.
No. You see President Motani in there.
Uh-huh.
He has sat behind his desk. And, he is sitting there looking, somewhat nervous. He has sort of like an uncomfortable look on his face. And then he walks to the door. And he opens it up. And he beckons somebody inside. And you see the Azer comes in.
Oh no.
And he closes the door. And he says, "Those are people asking about Shadow Step. See if we can't get someone to keep an eye on them. Make sure they don't try anything. I don't want to jeopardize anything. This would, last thing I want to do is fuck him over, you know." And the Azer says, "I got you." And, just sort of stands up and walks back out. And, Motani sort of paces in the room for a minute, sort of stroking his chin, and goes, "People sniffing around. Should have known this would happen. Fucking Orryn." And he, walks back to the desk and he sort of sits there awkwardly for a minute, just sort of like cracking his knuckles. And then he just sort of shakes his head and starts like going about business. And that's all you see for the rest of the duration.
When Jeffro comes out of it and tell us, we
Immediately.
spread out.
Yeah, and church. Yeah,
We spread out and do not stay in a cluster, even though we don't look like ourselves anymore.
Yeah.
Don't want to be a,
You don't want
a
to be.
group of
Hey, there's a group of 6 people who just
who
happen.
are
Exactly
You're all-
6 people, and they're
different
just
foreigners.
they're loitering.
Here, I'll control John Bones' butt. I'll take control of him. John Bones' butt, looking like no one in particular.
Has he been here?
Keeps
I
his
don't know.
eyes on the. I don't know if he's here.
I'm here, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Hi, buddy. Hi.
John Bones, using your imaginary new visage, see if you can keep an eye out on the door and see who they send out against us or something. But you remember, you don't look like you. You pinch his cheek.
I use my peepers.
He uses his papers.
John Bones is reclining in a Chase lounge, slumbering.
He opens his eyes for a moment.
He's in like the Mario pose just with his
He had a
hands
few too
crossed.
many grilled cheeses. He's got the itis.
Ait. Pierce.
So you're peeping or make a perception check.
You do that while we spread out, and then you just keep Johnny updated on anything. Bye. I run away.
He can speak through the rock. I go
Yes.
to the rock.
24.
You can see that that Azer fellow who's like he seemed like some sort of like some sort of boss of a kind. I don't really know the word. Is foreman the right word for this kind of situation? It feels like it's not.
He's a
I have
manager.
no idea.
Advanced
Manager.
secretary.
He's not a secretary.
Yeah, no, he's like,
Bitch.
you know, he's one
been-
of the higher ups.
He's like
I've been calling
he's
him-
like a floor manager of whatever is going on
Yeah.
here. It looks like he approaches a couple of the guys working and like sort of gathers them together, gives them a couple of orders, and then you see these 4 guys just sort of fan out in the general area, just sort of keeping their heads on a swivel, keeping their eyes out, and they're going about quote unquote business, but you can see that they're clearly looking around more than they are actually doing any work, and it looks like they're just sort of taking up sort of sentry positions. They're not like actively hunting, but they're like watching.
Hi.
I think maybe we should be like groups of 3.
Oh, oh!
Did something happen?
Whoa.
The hell was that?
Hey!
Was that me?
Yeah, something bizarre happened.
I brushed against my mic with my hand.
That makes sense.
Made a frightening noise.
How dare you
I'm
have
very
hands?
sorry.
It's okay. It all happened.
It all happened.
Or that happened.
Did you hear anything I said?
Repeat it.
Groups of 3. John Bones in one group, Johnny in the other.
I'm in the Johnny group with Johnny and Jeffro.
When somebody
No.
sees
Jeff
somebody
will
who looks
immediately
like
walk away
Orryn,
from any resolution.
we talk in the stone and regroup.
So make more sense if you're. Wait, no, you. John Bones is.
Alright, so you guys are split up some distance.
Bro is in the group without Lushvik.
That means we have Slayer.
Aw, Jeff Rowe wanted Slayer.
You have Clue.
And John Bones. I have Team Funny and Blaine.
And besides, we need someone else with good eyes, and that's the next person is that's why I grabbed you. But
It's a
Slayer will
sad
have to
day
do-
when I have to use my
Eyeballs.
my bonus proficiency and put it into perception and
Hmm.
investigation.
No, I got the investigation, buddy. Don't step on my toes.
Then why do you need me? I don't have that great of
Yeah,
perception.
just take John
I
Bones.
mean, my investigation
makes
is
more
in eyeballs. My
My
investigation.
perception's +5.
Oh.
Or you could want like John Bones, who has a high perception, and I have a high perception.
Well,
Just
no,
split
no,
up.
no, 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 no. The 2 people have the
No,
stones. Johnny
okay, no,
and
no,
John.
no, 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 never mind. It's okay. I'll go with you guys.
Oh, okay. What does Slay have up his sleeve?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Says.
I'm pressing X to doubt.
All right, okay. So all 3 of us are just somewhere in some other distance, just playing patty cake.
Hey, Johnny.
What up?
So sorry, what are you guys doing?
They're
We're waiting.
casual citizen stuff.
Okay. You just hanging out? Please stop. Please stop doing that.
Being citizens of Guijol.
Slayer and Johnny are just 2 teenage kids.
You'll
Just being
never guess what Slayer's squeaking though.
What is he squeaking?
It's actually a ball in his mouth.
You guys are crazy.
We like to have fun here in DR.
I like to have fun here in Diarchla.
So you guys are split into your 2 groups. And it doesn't look like any of those dudes have singled out your groups, but they're still keeping a weather eye over the area.
It's gonna probably take a while, so you might as well just fast forward a bit.
Wait a minute. Wait a
Okay,
minute.
so,
So they're
we
putting
put it
manpower
maybe-
into keeping an eye out,
yes.
which means there are fewer people inside.
Technically true.
So maybe this means something.
Johnny, you can invisible us, and then I can dim door us in or out.
When you
yeah,
when
you would
you
become
cast the spell, you become invisible.
Dang it.
I can greater invisible one person who wants to cast a spell, or I could just regular invisible people who don't want to cast a spell but want to infiltrate.
I could infiltrate and try and
Slayer could infiltrate.
Okay,
Here.
Slayer, here, take this stone. And
Also,
John Bones knows where we are. I'm going to tell him where me and Luthvik are. And then
I was sending him so you don't have to use up the one sending of the stone.
and like if you see something or if something happens, you can contact John Bones, and then John Bones can come to us, and we can figure something out.
Cookie.
Okay.
How long is great at invisibility?
I was going to do regular invisibility because he's not going to cast a spell.
Oh.
But hold on, let me see what greater invisibility long time is. G. Nah, it should be regular. It's 1 minute. So, that's better for a fight. Invisibility is 1 hour, so you will be regular invisible, Slayer.
Okay. Alright, I just want to go in there and try and listen to what they're saying.
Maybe, yes.
Okay.
Ooh, Johnny. Hold up. Sorry, really quickly, sorry. If we could somehow implement the minor illusioning of Orryn somewhere to psych him out even further.
What if I minor illusion one of us somewhere, and then everyone's like, "Ooh, look! Ooh, look!" They say it like that.
Maybe.
Ooh!
I just want to see how they react to Orryn being there.
They already know that he goes there. But if you want a distraction, I could do that.
We could think of a distraction, yes. Whatever you have in mind will be great.
What is Slayer's game plan going in there?
Just to be a fly on the wall.
Since they killed my fucking spider.
He did do that.
Yeah, and he's got 1 hour, so, if he doesn't see anything at the end of an hour, he can come back out.
And then that'll be enough time for my spider to exist.
See if anything interesting happens in there.
In the meantime, I ritual cast my spider.
Unfortunately, I can't invisible everyone in the party.
That's
Otherwise,
fine.
we would have just done it like that.
So you duck behind cover long enough to make Slayer an invisible kitty. And he creeps down the way towards this warehouse, where this the office has been set up. And within, you can see the Azer is still, pointing at workers, telling them to do work. It's primarily just moving and categorizing boxes and bringing stuff to and from the boats, and it's pretty dull. It's pretty dull stuff, but that's what's going on in the main warehouse area. There is the door to the office, but obviously that's closed and presumably locked again.
Alright, well, I'm gonna wait and see if there's an opportunity to get in there.
Okay.
Slip in.
Let's
If
just
someone's gonna come in or out.
After about 30 minutes, maybe 35, you've been hanging out watching this exceptionally dull, just average day of work here at the docks. You see Xerynite come out of the office and lock it behind him. As you can see, a ship is sort of pulling in up to the dock outside of the warehouse, and you can see he walks over to the Azer and just mutters a couple of things to him. Nothing interesting, just business stuff. And then the Azer just sort of holds down the fort while Xerynite walks off towards the docks to go do some kind of business on this arriving ship.
I want to see what he's doing with that ship.
Okay.
And transition to, make my escape.
The office with document.
So you follow Xerynite. He walks towards the docks. He walks onto the deck of this small trading vessel. You can see he approaches this captain. It's like this tiefling in a big floppy hat. Shakes his hand, and then he just sort of walks below deck with him. Do you want to keep following him that far?
Yeah.
Okay. Make a stealth check.
Alright. 25.
25, alright. You creep onto the deck of the ship and wait for the right moment to slip below decks. And you see Xerynite and the captain going to a sort of central area where there's a table set up, and they sit down, and the captain pulls out some long piece of paper, and so does Xerynite, and they look like they're going over some kind of manifest. Just like checking cargo.
Alright, well, I think this is a bust for now, so I'll go back.
Okay.
Make my escape.
Alright, you're gonna return to the group?
Yeah.
Alright. Invisible Slayer taps you on the shoulder.
Has it been an hour?
No.
Nearly.
Slayer,
like-
have you...
It's been like 45 minutes.
Slayer, quick, go and break into his office.
What?
Look for
I can't do
Snarky.
that.
What?
Did he lock his office?
Yeah.
You can't bust in?
Not in and out.
You can dim door.
You
It would
expect too
break
much.
in this.
I mean, he would use it to escape at the last minute.
I don't think you're gonna find anything interesting in
Would
there.
picking the lock break the invisibility?
I don't think picking a lock is an attack or a spell.
I'm asking the DM.
I don't know. I don't know if we've ever done that.
Like, obviously, you make the decision, but Myra, why would invisibility be useful for, like, let's just say a rogue or something if you can't lockpick it while invisible? You know what I mean?
Well, that's why
Well,
rogues
it's-
can't cast
I mean,
it.
it's useful for many things.
I'm just saying it'd be pretty goddamn useful if you could do that. You know what I mean?
I guess a lockpick isn't really like an attack or nothing, so sure, why not? I don't give a fuck. It sounds fine.
That's the only way he would be able to get in there.
Yeah. So you could pick a lock whilst invisible.
Okay. I guess I'll try it.
I believe in you.
I'm gonna try and break into his office.
Okay. You
Get back in there.
creep your way back up to the office. The office is
I refresh his invisibility.
okay. It's not necessarily out of line of sight of where the Azer is. It's sort of like built into the wall of this warehouse there, so everybody can have easy access. But the Azer occasionally walks out of view to go deal with some other stuff, so you have windows. So you can make a little lockpick check.
Okay. Sleight of hand.
Ow.
That's 24.
Yeah, that's like one of your big boys. Easy enough. You unlock it and you can slip inside.
Watch me swoosh right in.
And you can see this room is stuffed with papers and manifests and documents and maps and all manner of documentation.
I guess I'll have to look for clues and investigate.
Make an investigation check, my boy.
It's a 16.
A 16, okay. You're sort of quickly moving through the papers as quickly as you can, finding a lot of boring stuff, a lot of like, oh, this has got to go here by this day, and this has got to go, this guy's hiring us for this, and oh, there's an application for this guy. Oh, I think we might deny that. Well, but eventually, you find in the process of doing this, you find a drawer which has a false bottom. And as you lift that false bottom, you can see there is a small lockbox beneath the false bottom.
Oh,
This is
yeah.
the only thing of interest you've found so far.
I want to try and open it.
Make a lockbox check.
30.
That definitely opens it. But you also hear like a gong that goes off.
Uh-oh.
Quick, rummage.
Yep. Oh, what's inside?
Zilch invisible.
There is a stack. There are a stack of like small folders. And like written on the inside of the lid is something in a language you don't understand.
Fuck it, we're gonna take it.
I'm just gonna take it and teleport out.
You just gonna take the whole thing? All right.
Yeah. No. Just all the stuff inside. I'm gonna leave the box.
All right. You just scoop up all the documents and shoof, teleport.
Poof.
Ah! Hi, so I'm assuming that's you.
You can see down below. You can see Xerynite jogging back to his office with some haste.
Oh, he cast haste on him, so...
I rummaged through his office and found a lockbox that seemed to have been alarmed, but I snatched everything that was in it. Can't read anything.
John,
So,
you can use your eyeballs?
Someone else.
I've had, well, probably been over an hour, but I can cast it again.
The language would you be able to tell?
It's some sort of dialect that resembles Amaki.
I don't know.
I guarantee you I do not know that
Yeah.
language.
Yeah.
I've never even heard of it. Is that an Earth language?
It's a it's a SINDROA language.
Okay. Okay, well, I'm just gonna comprehend languages. Be right back.
And then he's right back. After 10 minutes. At which point you can see, as he's, casting this comprehend languages, you can see people hustling and bustling now. It looks like, they're kind of locking down the area, more or less.
Oh, we should move out.
And it looks like, based on the general disposition, it looks like they're making a call to get the guards involved.
We are seeming.
I'm aware.
No, I'm telling this to HK.
Oh.
Just reminding him.
I know I'm causing trouble though. That's why I'm
Anything
oohing.
been relayed
Yeah.
to my side of the party?
Huh?
Oh, Slayer has his stone.
Yeah, I'll give it back so you guys can tell him what's going on.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how to use this magical doohickey.
Yeah, it's weird.
It's confusing.
What do
Okay,
you mean a rock can talk?
Wait, you guys, should we just? What should we do? Should I say that we're falling back to what?
Let's find a hotel, an inn.
Okay, you know what? Let's fall back to the jeweler store. Okay, and we'll just like take our own routes there, and we'll meet there, and then we will find an inn from there, maybe.
So you're going back to. You're trying to find your way back to.
No,
Rose's
let's
store?
find our way back to just the docks. Just that's easier.
Okay, that's.
And
I mean,
then-
that's not that far. You're in the docks, but you can fall back to the general docks area away from this more closed off location.
Okay,
And you
and
can
let's
see as you
yeah.
head that way, you can see a bunch of these the fuck?
Mm.
We're causing trouble in the Soviet Union.
Snatch. I'm a kitty cat. And I snatch, 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 snatch. I'm glad that's not on the recording.
My name is Cat. I am no thief. I hold the paper between my teeth. We're gonna have to be full on seeming in this
Okay.
area for a while.
Sorry about that. I hope you didn't say anything important. The recording was paused.
No, of course not.
Nation Day.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And KMS did.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's sad.
Said Krunko.
To Kronko.
He said Krunko.
It's a croco.
In the Soviet Union.
It's true.
Soviet Union.
You can't prove that.
It's like,
Anyways, so you guys fall back to the docks area, away from where you can see these heavily armored, like brass armored guards, like hurrying in the direction of the place that you just came from, more or less. You can see several of them look like they may be at least half Ifriti. These are some big, tough-looking sons of bitches.
Oh boy.
Hold on. Oh, I hate that. Yeah, I've seen this before. Okay, you guys, we're gonna find an inn, and
We're gonna go
and we're not gonna look like ourselves for a really long time.
Yeah.
Ever again, even.
We look like a mix of Tiefling and Ganasis.
No. Genasi are a lot more compact. They're not nearly so.
What are you talking about?
The
I look like a
3Ds
juggalo?
look buff as hell.
I'm saying that's what we look like. I'm saying that's what we're seeming as.
You're seeming as Ifriti?
No, fuck that, man.
What are we seeming as then?
I'm seeming as like hot dude.
Hell yeah. You're seeming as Ross.
I'm just some other fire Ganassi.
You look like your dad.
No.
That
could.
looks too much like Lucifer, probably.
Well, I mean, I guess it would be a weird choice to be a fairy dragon, but
Oh yeah, that would kind of stand out, wouldn't it?
Jeff Rowe looks like a fucking hunk.
Yeah, no, me and Jeffro are just like two chunk of hunks. You
yeah,
know,
you guys
like
are all the ladies' heads be turning.
So, what were the most common demographics here again? You said they were
There's humans, the largest amount of people.
I'm a human.
And there's a number of half elves and a few elves. There's a lot of Ganassi. There's a higher number than average of tieflings.
really weird.
You've seen a few dragonborn, but not many. A limited amount, but still more than you're used to seeing, which is very few. And then a whole bunch of like Azer and like a couple of Freedies here and there.
All right. I'm a human then. I look like Flulaborg, but I'm dressed in like normal clothes instead of this clothing.
You're a white guy?
That's good. There's black
wearing
people. There's a black people place.
Oh, also he's black.
Okay.
So you just look like Flulaborg in blackface because he does not have African American features.
He's tan.
Mine's gonna be very funny then. Slayer looks like Alexis Louise Armstrong in blackface.
That's me.
Wait, Ronick, you said you were a Genasi.
Yeah.
Ronick, why are you wearing blackface?
It's not just wearing blackface. He's the incarnate of blackface.
Great. Well, the gang's all here.
What a cast of characters.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to remember to. Well, actually, you won't have much work to do, but in like 3 or 4 years, you have to go back and scrub all the tryhard.
Wearing a suit and everything. He's wearing an American suit.
That's what he looks like.
Shaping America's youth blackface.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
There's no truer American tradition than blackface.
It's true. It's true.
It's also a Dutch tradition. Today.
Dutch tradition today.
Okay.
Today, the Dutch tradition dies.
So you can find an inn without too much difficulty, I'll say. It's not that big a deal.
You're going 3 at a time.
And you
Not as a
Yeah,
good
we get 2 rooms separately.
hurry inside, and you can get a room for, frankly, a negligible cost for you guys.
Is there a bar at the inn? I'll just hang out there first.
There is a bar at this inn.
I'll hang out there and not do my usual bar antics. I'll just get a drink and just
Sit
be,
there,
yeah,
look around.
yeah, loiter.
Okay, but me and Jeffro go out on the town.
Yeah, dude.
Because we're like 2 hot ladies. I mean, dudes.
Oh, hot dude.
We can all be hot dudes.
Same, dude.
Except no one's really gonna be as hot as those 2 over there.
Okay, but can we be She-Ra, the racist lesbian?
Racist.
What?
I don't know.
What?
Can we? I don't know.
I mean,
I'm
Have you-
She-Ra. I'm a racist lesbian.
oh, there you are.
Huh. Oh, is that a memorial or something?
Yeah, it's a funeral. It's a super funeral for Dracula Jr., David Cho, Thong Collection, and Mike's mom.
What did She-Ra do to the creator of this image?
I don't know.
That She-Ra must be slandered in this manner.
Who
Oh, the
knows?
child. The child is evil.
Oh, I
Don't
see.
trust what the child says.
But anyways, you guys can congregate at this inn.
Alright. I log on to Congress. Never mind.
Yeah, come on, man.
No, finish the joke.
Weak.
No, I'm done. I'm finished.
Bro
No more-
logs on.
Finish the fight.
Hey, hell yeah, dude.
You sure you don't want to go to a fucking, Shit, I don't have any other ones in my armor games.
Addicting games.
Addicting games.
I'll be honest.
That one's easy.
I played
Free
Stick
game
RPG.
247.com.
Stick RPG, still good. Little racist, still good.
Oh no.
I still maintain Clear Vision, finest sniper series of all time.
Madness. It's a good show. They're making a full-ass game, but they're still making it.
Mm.
It's on Steam.
Anyways,
You gotta believe me. Well, now that we're here,
Oh yeah, this paper.
oh yeah, we should read that.
right.
Let's get a look here, see.
I'll keep guard. I'll
So,
sending you guys with something if the fuzz comes.
yeah. The most of the notes are written in a language you do not understand. They are, however, it looks like there's a stack of folders, and each of them has a different name on it. And you don't really recognize any of the names except for the one that is labeled Shadow Step.
Hey, I know that guy. Well, Clue doesn't, but I do.
And within the folder are a number of notes in a language you don't understand, and then a document that is written in common with another note pinned to it in a language you don't understand.
Right. This. We have comprehend languages, right?
Yeah, I did think I casted it.
Oh, you cast that? Right, alright.
Bartender, another
Okay.
drink.
Another ding.
Have you not joined them?
I'm keeping watch
Okay.
in the bar
Lusvik's
downstairs.
chilling, keeping watch. Got it. So the rest of you up in the room, Johnny, you're able to discern this language.
No one's scrying on us, right?
You don't see any scrying eyes.
Because I would know.
Yeah, I know. I'm well aware of that.
Nobody cares about me. Okay, let's keep going.
Johnny's so butthurt that he's not being spied on.
I thought they were spying on us more because they had access to the scrying pools in Aloros.
It's true, they do.
I'm going to a little
We
bit of
don't
a fuss.
They think we're not worth it. They think we're a bunch of chumps.
We were just
Well,
scrying on you while you're asleep.
We're successful.
No, we're in the mansion. Does that?
Yeah, I know.
That's not even helpful.
I know, I was just trying to frighten you.
They just know that Lusvik is snoring.
Right.
Alright, we don't have a
Yeah, they
wench
can
tonight.
hear that outside the mansion door.
Guys, we don't have a wench in tonight.
That's okay.
They can scry on me now. Oh
'Cause
no!
Oh no, they're
I'm
gonna do
so important. Let's read this. I'm sorry.
It's so important.
It's very, very basic, like, outlines, essentially. Detailing, how Shadow Step arrived, in the city some time ago and sought him out because they had a prior connection. Used his warehouse as a base of operations and a place to stay while in the city. And used their ships several times to depart the city and come back over the past several weeks. Over the past month or so, really. most of the time, it says that he was alone. However, on 3 separate occasions, it mentions him meeting with a person who was not introduced to Xerynite, and Xerynite didn't ask questions, but he notes that it appeared to be a very, very older sort of man with his lips stitched shut. And he said he suspected him to be Zukari.
Who's Zukari?
Zukari in nationality, it's a place.
Oh.
Yeah. They were originally with the helping the Xeronites, then they stopped.
One of the more recent instances where Orryn met with this figure, the figure apparently arrived in the company of an individual who was transparently wearing Xerynite inquisitorial garb. The Xerynite, however, notes that the Inquisitor appeared to be dragging their feet in a suspicious and unsettling manner and stank.
Prisoner?
Get that fucking Bernie's, bro.
Zombie.
Prisoner.
A zombie.
Rob Zombie, Dead I Am the One.
You're thinking more so like like a helpless.
Was it a living dead girl?
Is anybody good at history?
I mean, one of us can try.
Watch -1.
I got +1.
+0 here.
Somebody who
Looks
feels
like my hat
ballsy
fit.
and is good at it can try a history if they want.
I have a -2.
I have a +4.
Yeah, do it.
I'm at the bar.
Yeah, it's true. He's not reading this.
Unless you just message me because I'm like 100 feet from you.
I don't know if you're 100 feet from me.
I'm
Probably
at the
Probably
closer.
not that
building.
far.
You're
Yeah.
probably closer.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Oh, gee, you know what? I need him in the line of sight.
No, you can throw it out. We've already.
I'm afraid I might throw it at the wrong person, and that would be really bad.
Just
The
say
bartender's like, huh, that sounds funny.
Just be like, who's Ludwig?
I go down and I call this pickup.
Okay.
Oh yes, hello. Okay, hello. Hi, Johnny.
Yeah, come in.
Hi, Maxine.
My name's Maxine. Yeah, thanks. I
What
take
is
him
it,
up.
Mac-
I
what
take
is it,
him up.
Maxine? Hello.
Do you follow Johnny back to the room?
Yeah, no, I'm beckoning and I'm telling you to come up with me.
He's just standing there saying hello over and over.
Hi. All right, Johnny. That was my cover. I just say hello a lot. That's my character.
They didn't suspect a thing.
Everyone looks really suspicious of you guys.
Hi, hello.
You're acting
hi,
like insane people.
hi,
And
hello.
speaking
hi.
in common.
Oh no! All I did was come down and beckon at him. He's like, "Hello, hi."
Yeah,
hello.
he just started to... He just drew as much attention to you as humanly possible.
I love my friend. Hey,
What is it,
Ludwig,
Johnny?
check this out. Check out all this stuff. I show him all this. I tell him all this stuff, so I don't need to
I'm
repeat
recounted
it.
all the spicy stuff. Ooh, that's spicy.
Now you can make a history check.
I can make a history because maybe I might remember who this person is. That is a 21.
Okay, you're not sure who this specific individual is, the fellow with the stitched lips. Although you feel like you've heard there's somebody important in the Zukari Empire who vaguely resembles something of that sort. However, you do know that the Zukari Empire, a lot of the time, they are the leader of the Zukari Empire is an infamously powerful necromancer. And as such, a lot of what they do is raise individuals from the dead, sometimes for labor, sometimes for soldiers, sometimes for information.
They were literally a zombie. He was right.
I told you.
Probably literally a zombie.
I know him when I see him or
They're
smell
shuffling.
him.
They were shuffling too. They
Yeah.
were shambling.
Yeah.
So they summoned a zombie Xerynite to interrogate.
Apparently.
Pretty epic and funny if you think about it.
I would say that.
And it was based on the notes, an inquisitor of some kind. So this was no like random soldier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A French kill.
It's just like it's like puppeting around a senator.
Essentially, yeah.
I'm
But like
saying,
this is Nyaraja. Nobody gives a fuck about the Xeronites here.
Well, like I
Yeah,
said,
it's like God, fucking.
we get it.
No one cares about.
We get it. HK, we get it.
He's trying
whatever.
to think of.
I couldn't think of a
can't think of what you're
non-noteworthy
gonna say.
senator.
Somebody in Kazakhstan sees fucking a hollow-eyed Rand Paul shuffle into a fucking bar, and they're like,
Wait, are we
I
talking
don't give a fuck.
dead and or dying?
So,
Because then we just say John McCain.
Hold up, maybe that might have been one of our fresh kills.
Well, those were like across the planet.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
you
I
just
don't
can-
think that's the lead, Lucifer.
I mean, you can necromance anyone anywhere, right? I don't know how this works.
You'd have to get them there.
Oh,
Yeah,
You
no,
gotta-
I don't think it had anything to do with us. I think it had
Alright.
more to do with his own thing. I don't think he was like trying to spy on us.
all right.
Xeron notes that he's not terribly up to date with world politics, except in the vein that some of the conflict in the seas has interfered with his operations, but notes that his operations were significantly impeded further because not long after this meeting, the Zukari started shooting at the Xeronites.
Shooting.
They started getting into ship combat,
Oh.
Naval combat.
and whatever partnership was there appears to have shattered,
Lol.
causing
Okay,
the Xeronites
so-
to pull out of the region.
All right, so Orryn orchestrated that. He orchestrated that whole thing.
Nice.
So actually, he's been working this whole damn time, you guys.
I told you.
I mean,
I told you
imagine
he's a
he-
dork.
What a fucking
He's been-
nerd.
He's been this nerd has been working this whole dang time.
I have no
Do
doubt.
we even need to talk to him?
Orryn is a
Right?
patriot.
Do we even need to talk to him? Because he's already doing work.
I mean, of course we need to talk to him.
We
need to-
kind of need him to like tell us what the fuck he has been doing.
Yes, like any.
I
information
mean, I guess, but he could also just tell him to respond to our sending.
I mean.
Yeah, I
yes,
mean, like,
but I
But
think
we
it
don't
would be
have to
worth
like bring him back to Aramoon, I don't think, if he doesn't wanna. Because
think
he's
it might be
doing
better
good
off.
work over here.
I mean, to be honest,
I mean, it might.
it might be
not
better
have to
off. You know, can I talk?
Yeah, you go.
It might be better off if he isn't back where he is.
Yeah, that's
He's doing
what I was thinking.
apparently he's probably doing a good job over here. We just want him to tell us what the fuck he's doing.
Well, I remember some time ago you said you wanted to get Orryn for help with a non-Xeronite related matter.
Right, I forgot. It's just that all the NPCs are always discouraging me. Whatever. Anyway. But okay,
So there's that.
okay, hold on. I actually need to note this down.
Okay.
A microcosm of boogers.
Shall I go on?
Yeah, you guys listen while I do this.
Okay.
Yeah.
he didn't see Orryn meet with this Zukari figure any more times after this, but not too long after, and after apparently getting some good intel out of whatever this undead figure was, Orryn mustered a crew, essentially, and essentially bought a ship from Xerynite and set off. And Xerynite asked him where he was going, and he told him he was going to Xerynite.
Okay.
And that was about 5 days ago.
5 days ago. Well, damn. Rose saw him on his last day.
Probably buying supplies for the trip.
Hmm?
The last
Jeez,
thing...
He was actually up to date.
Yeah, he was very up to date. The last thing in the folder is a piece of paper that says, Orryn retrieved this from the Xerynite. Left a... I made a copy of it for my own personal records because you never know when information might come in handy in times like this. And you gather that this and all of the other folders with all the other names, these are clearly very secret and clandestine things, but he's clearly been recording all of it fairly diligently in case he ever needs to use it. So
Against whom?
Oh, we just got all his dirt. Nice.
basically you just got a big all his dirt on everybody.
Oh my god! We just got a jar of dirt.
Um,
I got a jar of dirt.
and the last paper is in common because he copied it just in the what it was written in,
Okay.
and it's long.
Oh, damn it.
I grabbed some
I
tea.
threw down my pen.
Oh, fuck! And it looks to be some sort of like a fragment of some sort of briefing for this Inquisitor. And I will post it for you.
Okay.
What the hell?
Sit up. It's really long.
Please stop doing that.
We're having a
Would you like
Existing
to-
conversation.
acquisitions are deemed acceptable for completion of Project Jump. Okay, this one is called Project, okay?
This one, yes, you're right. This is a project.
Okay.
What was the other one called?
Operation
Operation
Scorpion.
Oh.
Corp. Ensuring homeland security is imperative. Maintain offensives in aforementioned hot regions. End quote. Reduction of hostilities will ensue once construction has completed in all designated sectors. Cessation of hostilities will ensue once Starfall has commenced. Project Jump will initiate. Guys, I have chills.
Yes.
What?
Starfall was the name of one of the chapters in the Psalms book.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not talking to you, Lusvik. I'm talking to everyone else.
Everyone but you.
I don't understand. Do they know, or is this a coincidence?
Johnny, I'm sure they know. I mean,
It could just be a coincidence.
the king is a thief of power. Well, that makes sense.
Starfall wasn't about thieves.
What was Starfall about? Hold on, I have a JPEG here.
Starfall
Starfall
was
the story about Bulgy
the
and the Weeper.
origin. Yeah, the origin story of the Weeper and his boyfriend.
I mean,
It's more like Bulgy and his boyfriend. Bulgy was in charge in that relationship.
Well,
But to be
I mean,
honest,
I remember the Weeper.
Alright.
well, it just kind of sounds cool. So you know, it could just
Yeah,
be a
no,
coincidence.
that's what I was thinking too. But at the same time, it's a crazy coincidence, if that's the case.
Oh my god, this shard was a pylon. That's why it was so fucking huge.
Hold on. You're reading. Okay. Regarding the lack of a pylon in target sector 4, K and MV, we'll figure that out, are certain that. Huh?
Huh?
Cutting all this.
Okay. Are certain that based on the readings and the study of the lines themselves, target sector 4 can be safely omitted if coverage is extended in target sector 6. Target sector 4 can therefore be declared a dead zone for pylon activity and is of no further use. How many? There's at least 6 places.
Oh, there's a lot more.
Lucific's reading ahead and just saying like incomprehensible things
Yeah,
before
basically.
I read this aloud for
Yeah.
people listening.
Yeah.
Like
Hey, Johnny,
he's
I
being
have
like it completely unhelpful.
Yeah.
Fine.
Johnny, I don't pay attention to Lushvik. So continue talking.
Okay, I guess we'll hash that out in a second. Pylon briefing. Target. I.
Those double dashes are supposed to indicate separate sections, by the way.
Okay, so one section is called I.
Well, it looks like each section has a number of these targets, but there's only one target in the first section.
Oh, I see that now. I see
Yeah.
that now.
See,
Construction complete. Pylon designation 01-GOD. Grand Old Darty.
that's what it stands for.
Yep. The next. What? I'm a mastermind here. Okay, so then the next sector. The next sector has 4 targets in it. They tried one called Wind. Infiltration impossible for standard units. CM denied access. Excommunicated.
Oh, fuck.
Huh? Mistake?
The one that says pyre should be a separate section as well.
Okay,
I
I'll
must have
put that.
deleted
So
that by
there's
mistake.
2.
I must have
There's
deleted that by
2.
mistake. I'm not sure how that happened.
So there's 2 targets in this.
Yeah, hold up. I'm just gonna delete that and re-upload it properly.
I just added slashes.
Yeah, well, I'm just doing
but
it
for other
just for
people.
posterity.
Okay. So, CM denied access as communicated. Mission on hold with news of success in target tower. Consider superfluous until further notice. So that was Wind, but here's tower. Infiltration successful. Lines determined to be sufficient for use with Project Jump. Construction completed on schedule. Extraction successful. Pylon designation 07 Cliff. So God. So they've put up 2. Then there's another sector with 2 more targets. Pyre. Infiltration successful. Lines determined to be insufficient for use with Project Jump. Extraction successful. So they took that one. If Lucific is saying that the shards are the targets?
Extraction here could mean they
Pylon.
took something, or it could mean they left.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Okay. Okay. So maybe it wasn't okay. So that was Pyre. And then Jungle, another target in this sector. Infiltration successful. Lines determined to be insufficient for use with Project Jump. Construction completed. Oh, sorry, sufficient for use with Project Jump. And then they completed construction anyway.
Yeah, they're like, this isn't gonna be enough. Let's build something, brother.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm being very confusing. Jungle was good, and they did it, and then there was some hostile action with local authorities. Activity successfully concealed. Extraction successful. Pylon designation 05 knife. Okay. Next sector has 2 targets. Shadow. Compromised during infiltration. Terms negotiated with BZ. Bozo.
Big zombie.
Oh, big zombie, oh no!
It's a big zombie.
Lines determined to be insufficient for use with Project Jump. Extraction successful. MV advises against monitoring this target. Okay. Target skull, the second one in this sector. Infiltration successful with assistance from BZ. Lines
Big zombie.
Now,
Bob Zombie.
Oh, because
Ooh,
they
that's
negotiated the terms. Bob Zombie. Oh, fuck. Okay, so they negotiated it up there, and so that's why Big Zombie, Bob Zombie is...
They're slamming in the back of his Dragula on the way to target Skull.
I'm
Yeah.
dead. He is the one.
Yeah.
I have that
Exterminate
song
yourself.
on my phone, and I don't know why, but sometimes I listen to it.
It's a good song.
Sometimes I listen to it.
Dig through the ditches and burn through the witches
Through the
and
witches.
slam
Great.
in the back
In
of
the
my
back of my
Dragula.
I don't know. It doesn't really seem
I'm
to make a lot of
swinging.
sense for my personality.
You didn't strike me as a big Rob Zombie fan.
The only song of his I have.
Went to an ATM, left my friend in the car, and Living Dead Girl came on, and the beginning of that's just moaning, and he just
Yep.
turned it off.
Living dead
Like, oh, why is
girl.
what happened with the radio? He was just like, it was just moaning. I was like,
Secondhand embarrassment, just can't take it. I
no,
Si,
understand.
senora.
it's not my fault. I don't like that. Anyway.
Yeah, no, I'm not into it.
Around the stage.
Where the fuck was I? Oh. Infiltration successful. Bob Zombie helped. Lines determined to be insufficient for use with Project Jump. Extraction successful. No, 12 casualties due to hostile creatures in target vicinity. Huh. Okay. Next sector has 3. Oh, this one is probably... We know where this one is. Target moon. See, it was in the moon. So
Damn it, Nick, we are finishing in a moon arc, aren't we?
you guys, I got this one figured out. It says right here, moon.
It's the moon.
Did you guys not think Kogar was right?
Yeah, Kogar told you that the final boss was on the moon.
Yeah, I mean, he is right.
Bing.
So, moon. Hostile infiltration successful. Lines determined to be insufficient for use with... Sorry. Sufficient for use with Project Jump. There are 2 words that I can say, and I will only say one of them. It was good. Moon was good.
Hey, I'll be
so
right back.
sorry. Oh no, but this is okay. Construction completed on schedule. K recommends holding city until further notice. Continue hostile action to occupy locals. Highland designation 03 book. Okay. The next one in this sector is Lake. Infiltration successful. Sufficient for use with Project Jump. Construction completed on schedule. Extraction successful.
Are you actually reading the whole thing?
Yeah.
Oh.
You're the one who's always talking about our listeners.
Yeah, but like we have.
He just doesn't.
Yeah, no, yeah, but you say yes, Jew. I'm a boo boo head.
It's a bit for him.
Did you get to Eagle yet?
No, shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Extraction successful, so they left that one. Despite presence of potential threats, city declared non-hostile and compliant. Highland designation 04 spoke. Target. Next one is Jewel. She's a singer. Infiltration successful. Lines determined to be insufficient.
Oh, you
for
got it
use
this
with
time.
Project Jump. I'm getting better.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a fast learner,
Yeah.
they say.
Yeah.
Extraction successful. Okay. Next sector, target coin. This has 4 targets in it. In this sector. Infiltration successful. Lines determined to be insufficient for use with Project Jump. Compromised during extraction. Officials bribed. Monitor for signs of treachery. Consider elimination of problematic act in coin. Target Sun, the next one. Successfully infiltrated. Lines determined to be sufficient for use with Jump. They completed this construction on schedule. They extracted successfully. And
Oh, I spelled successful wrong on that one.
yeah, it's fine. I paused because I was correcting it and saving it.
Fuck.
I have a little underline thing, and so
Probably should have just
otherwise
copy-pasted.
I wouldn't
That's how you can
have.
tell that instead of copy-pasting this stuff, like, would have made sense, I typed it every time.
I was just thinking that this pylon is called 06 Dusk, but the target is called Sun. The next target is called Petal, as in like a flower. Hostile infiltration successful with assistance from IX. I can't think of anything funny that could be.
9.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Yeah, 9's funny. It's a funny number.
Lines determined to be sufficient for use with Project Jump. Construction ongoing. Intentionally delayed due to increased local surveillance. MV recommends rendezvous with IX to ensure construction completes on schedule. Consider targeted action against IX and interests in event of continued non-compliance. But they did designate the pylon 02 grave.
Oh, more than boss. My bad.
Huh?
Well,
I don't know.
He just
Next,
mumbled that and then didn't follow it up.
I'm
Okay. Target ruin. This is the last one in this sector, and then there's only one more sector. Infiltration successful. Lines determined to be sufficient for use with Project Jump. Construction completed on schedule. Construction discovered by local settlers. Settlers detained and transported to homeland for processing. Extraction successful. Pylon designation 08. Dog! 08 dog!
oh, why did Zero do that?
Tasty.
This is true horror. This is the last sector. It has 3 targets. Target Eagle. Infiltration successful. WR aware and compliant.
Wide receiver.
Yeah!
White Ronic.
that
Wolfgang Reich.
White
White Ronic?
White Ronic.
The worst.
Ronic.
White Ronic.
What did I miss? She was laughing.
White Ronic.
No.
White
WR stands for White Ronic, and he is compliant with the Xerynite.
Like your evil white twin is a Xerynite lover.
Of course the white one would be evil.
Well, yeah, that's why I said he was evil. 'Cause
He got
he's
it up in
White
his
Ronic.
blood. He felt like conquering shit.
God. He's like, geez. I feel like
Protesters, get them.
How dare those black people?
He's not even from Target Eagle. He just drove there from 5 targets over with an assault rifle.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, that one was too topical.
Well, it doesn't matter how compliant White Ronic was because lines determined to be insufficient for use with Project Jump and extraction successful. Useless, this man. Target Garden, the next one. Infiltration successful. Lines determined to be sufficient for use with Project Jump. Threats of discovery negated with assistance from you know who. White Ronic.
No white.
That Danish bastard.
Ronic is like Danish and evil, and he's like a mix of Dr. No and Dr. Evil. Despite one being derivative of the other. The
It's just a slightly more serious Dr. Evil.
yeah, I guess.
It's a middle ground.
Evil was plenty serious.
Okay. Abstraction. And construction completed on schedule. Pylon designation 01 Crown. Ooh, that one feels important. It's 1 and it's named Crown.
That's Megatamia.
Maybe.
It is.
Because that's where White Ronic would be.
Yes. Well, it's because I mean Eagle is Gald because that's Wolfgang Reich and then
Hold
Wolfgang
on, we're
Reich.
almost done. Next one. Target Storm.
God.
The last one. Infiltration successful. Lines determined to be insufficient for use with
Extraction
Project Jump.
successful.
Extraction successful.
All right.
Well, here's the thing. Okay, Ronic. Here's the thing. So, where you see the 2 slashes, that means that that's all one sector.
Yeah, probably one continent, which is Gald.
Yeah. Just letting you know.
Yeah.
So, Eagle and Garden are the same one.
Yeah. They're
Okay.
in the same section. They're in the same continent.
Jeez.
Wolfgang Reich
These
is-
are in, so it's all 6 continents.
I don't know. Could be.
Because if that's the range, and it says that there are at least 6. 1, 2.
It could just be
3,
like you know, just like
4,
sections of local
5,
governments and local countries that they are infiltrating. It could be like
No,
half of
7. There's 7.
How many continents do we know exist on this Earth of an Earth?
There are 6 continents and the scattered isles.
All right, so there we go. There's your 7. You're a bug.
Rude.
Anyway, so the only thing I was able to really glean from this is Eagle is Gald, Garden is Megatamia, Storm should be something close by. Maybe Warsland, but I don't know.
Is Arilavinja in the same one?
Arlevinj is on a different continent.
Okay.
That's by Driak, and we don't know anything there.
You went to Druk, but you don't
No, I
really
mean we
know
don't know
anything.
any. Yeah.
Wizard does, technically, but...
So
I'm really
extraction might just mean they left.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean that they might not mean that they took anything.
I'm
Just
thinking
means
dog
they
might.
left.
I'm thinking dog might be
They ate it.
What? Oh, I get it now. All right, so I don't know if dog is Alaros.
I thought Laros would be moon.
Oh, I skipped over moon. I was pooping, you see.
Because they're also holding the
Oh.
city.
Yeah, there we go. There's Kaid. Yeah. Moon is that.
Because they're
What?
holding the city. And
It's possibly
we all
Kai.
love.
Could be a different guy.
It could be. Yeah, it could be
Kyle
anybody.
Besh.
It could be
It
Kyle.
could be Kyle. It could be
So
Could be
there's also
Caladroth,
Lake.
the Cavouer of Coals.
Lake. We know of Silver Song Lake. We know of. That's the only one I can think of off the top of my head.
Jungle sounds like
Jewel? Or oh wait, no, Jungle is somewhere else.
jungle
Lake
sounds
could be
kinda like
Lake.
Xantine.
Hostile action with local
Something in
authorities.
there.
Hostile action with local authorities. I don't know
What-
anything about the culture.
BZ. God, hold up. Who do we know?
Actually, that's a you're make a just give me like a history check, Slayer.
Oh boy. I'll attempt one. Okay. 19.
You're from
20.
You're from the area of Xantine, so you might remember that the country of Quenca Mak, their capital is built up against a mountain called the Sacred Knife. So it's
Oh,
possible
yeah.
that that could be where that is.
Wunderbar. Why is Moon Buck?
Who? I don't know. Hold on. Wrong one. Okay.
God, is there no like date on this, Nick?
There's no date,
Damn it.
but it doesn't look terribly old.
I mean, terribly old is like we've been Xeronited for a long time, and they've been doing this.
Sure, but he said he got this from that Inquisitor, and that was maybe 10 days ago.
4.
Hmm.
Target sector 4 was BZ. If we're going in order, and they say
Yeah.
BZ can be omitted. I mean, target sector 4 can be omitted. It's if you extend it in 6. Oh wait, there's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there are 7 sectors.
So then, section 4
So
is.
then 6 is Coin, Sun, Petal, Ruin.
Sun, Petal. Do we know anyone by the name of IX?
Make a history check. Well, do you have any inclination of where Coin, Sun, Petal, and Ruin might be? What sector that is? Might lower the
Give me the
DC.
globe.
I don't have a globe.
I have a globe. Hold up, I made one a long time ago.
Did you really?
Yeah, it looked like shit because you don't know how to space your continents.
No, I don't. I'm not a geographer. I'm not a geographer.
Unless I made fucking SINDROA huge as fuck.
I barely know how anything works. I have
it
feeble
would
knowledge
be-
of most things.
It would be cartography to make a map.
What do you think? Anytime there was like something like military movements, I would just be like, yeah. So, anyways, they talk about that for a while. Like, I don't. Despite having all this war stuff, I don't understand that shit at all.
This was your Hold up. Right, right here. It's 124 megabytes, but here's 7. Everyone could just please take a look at this Earth. This is SINDROA.
I'm not gonna do that.
Looking at it.
I'm actually.
Is this
Oh,
all
this is
of
pretty. That's
it was off of your
that's
specific. It
that's
was off of your
that's
specific-
more or less accurate.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was going off of your specifications.
Yeah.
Okay, where'd you put it?
It's posted in SINDROA.
Oh, you
posted
put it in chatty chat, you dog.
I'm
Yeah,
deleting it.
You fool,
Oh,
you boob.
like looking at SINDROA, I'm like, what? I just see Ronick.
It's
Why
white
is it one
runner.
there?
Wait,
No, don't make a note of me.
Wait,
Hold on. I can't read this.
Wow, that's
you can zoom in. It's actually really high def.
Yeah, but I also have my own Earth.
Oh.
That I made. So
By the way,
seems silly.
I think Skull and Bones might be here in Nerida.
Artheon should probably
More
be a
fell
bit
in the
lower
Graveland?
if it's less sandy.
coin,
Right.
sun, petal,
Well,
ruin, dog,
pretty
grave,
good.
dust.
Now, sun makes you think of Sean.
Maybe Gravelands.
Yeah, where's the Gravelands? What continent is that?
That's in
Gravelands are in
Nerida.
Nerida.
Nerida. So that would make sense with that. Does the sun have anything to do with anything?
Baron Zacchaeus. That starts with a Z, doesn't it?
Oh, there we go. I knew it. I knew it was him, Baron Zacchaeus. Yep.
Okay.
You knew it, but you didn't say it.
No,
I said it. The smart
I
one.
mean, I was leading up to it. We were leading up to it. That's why I pointed to Nerida.
You're right. Ronick figured it out.
You're right. Everybody, give a big hand to Ron.
Thank you.
Did it.
Clap
Thank
it.
you.
Say
Credit where credit is
Good
due.
job.
Ronick.
What does it mean?
Jesus.
I've been spelling Zacchaeus wrong.
BZ.
How have you been spelling it?
With a Z, because it's a Z.
It is. It has a Z.
So it's not IX.
Dr. Zeus.
It's spelled like this.
So we still don't know who IX is. Yeah, I
Well-
probably was spelling it right.
Well, it seems to align with every continent, so we just gotta take a.
X.
I forget what his first name is actually. I think it's.
We never knew it.
Oh yeah, that's true. I know it. I think I just remembered it.
What I
Because
want to know.
I remember
is
I
which
actually took extensive notes of the Graveland stuff for no reason.
I think,
could come up.
I think number one might be I think one might easily be
I have this little stapled thing that says Morphel on it. It's very cute. And handwritten in pencil.
Oh, very delightful.
I think one might be Xerynite because it's easy.
I even have dates. Oh, adorable. I have the Hall of Dead Heroes.
The holiday heroes. Hey, that was a lot of fun to make.
Tybalt the Righteous, Sharon the Titan, Kilmir and the Shadow.
I don't even remember these fucking names.
I have all of them. There's 8 of them. I'm just the cutest thing. Okay.
I don't like how
Alright.
Lake is still under Xerynite. There very well could be
Well, potential threats. They are compliant. They already extracted from Lake. So they already put it there and they extracted, so they're not still there.
Jewel. Jewel? Could it be in the
That would be
island?
where Amir's from.
Oh, from Sakura.
Yeah, because it's called the Jewel
The
thing.
Jeweled Sea is the name of the desert.
Also, I hear Jewel being mentioned a lot in like descriptions of it.
Yeah, Salkoro's like flag is like a big gem with like crossed scimitars.
So the only ones we don't have accounted for are so Mosul is accounted for. Mosul is section the last one.
Moss. What do you say?
Mosul.
Mosul.
That's a continent.
Oh, you're naming the continent.
Yeah. A continental muzzle is the last one, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
It's the
6.
last one. It's the 7th.
What? There's 6 sections.
There's
7. There's 7 sectors.
6. Right.
You went to poop.
But there's 6 here.
Huh? There's 7 sectors. You went to poop. One of
It
them
was you.
was-
I'm counting. Don't talk about
Are you
my
missing
poop.
the first one? Because it's only one?
I have and then
Yeah,
it's
no, Ronick,
moving.
when you went to poop, we added one.
Oh, right,
Oh.
right. Because he's...
You keep saying, stop saying I went to poop. And I'm like, that's
Clo-
the reason why you're
Clo-
counting.
Well, you
Close-
you're just saying I pooped. You
Ronick,
didn't say we
Ronick,
added
Ronick,
anything.
Ronick.
Interrupting me.
Please close out of that and click on the one that I uploaded afterwards that's fixed.
All right. The one right before I'm pooping, but Eagle is gold.
Yeah, you're,
Yes.
so it's 7.
Okay.
I was
All
like,
right.
what the fuck are you talking about? That explains why you were getting thrown off by stuff.
Yeah, I think that's the one I have on my phone because I was looking at that, but I'm organizing on my computer off of the old file.
So there's nothing in gold. It's just a big nothing. But
Yeah.
White Ronick is there. So White Ronick is in gold,
Confirmed.
where he belongs.
KMS Photoshop Ronick White.
Oh, here we go. The new one is wind and
Put a bunch of tapioca pudding on your face.
wind and tower and pyre and jungle are different. Okay,
Yes.
okay, I see now. So then sector 6 is
Yeah, no, I just said that. That's Coin, Sun, Petal, and Ruin.
What do we know the emperor of who the current Sun Emperor is?
Sorry?
The current emperor of the Sun in the China.
Oh, the Amber Emperor?
Amber.
Yes.
His name's Amber.
It's not his name, but I mean, it's kind of his name.
It's a very cute girl's name.
Huh?
He's the Emperor.
That's his name.
That was your question.
His given name.
It's been answered.
That his name is the Amber Emperor. They give up their name when they become emperor.
Do we have a history? Can we roll history to see what his name was prior?
You are not going to find it. A lot of it is like the way you guys were there for a while. You might have heard this kind of shit. I don't know. The way that they do it is like they believe that their emperors have the soul of the sun dragon in them, and a lot of the time they find them at childhood, kind of like the Dalai Lama. So they lose their
Or
names
the
early.
Avatar.
What's the Weeper's name?
His name's like Zhu.
It's,
Probably Rivers.
it's Tao Shuyan
Okay, that's not an I
or
or X.
Shuyan Tao technically.
He's only been very recently revived. There'd be no way.
Settlers detained and transported to homeland for processing. What I'm thinking is this section 6 might be because it's closest to Razmuir. That might be where it might be that. It might be section 6 might be with sun petal and beans. That might be the scattered isles.
Beans.
You know. And ruin.
Settlers detained and transported.
Petal might be the super library. IX.
It might not be something we know right now.
What's the golden dragon's name?
I'll let you make a history check. Now that you feel like you've narrowed down the sector at least.
I have
The golden dragon's name is just Sing.
Just next. It's Shing.
18.
That's what it stands for.
Oh, yeah.
18.
Yes.
Since you've been doing a bit of thinking about the area, I suppose you probably would be familiar with the fact that the necromancer lord of the Zukari Empire's name is Imperator Zosos.
Oh, Zosos Rise.
Like so.
You know what? We could also just say it was in the dossier from earlier.
What dossier?
The one of like, oh hey, we met with. Oh, never mind. That wasn't exactly him. That was just someone who worked for the Zukari.
Yeah,
But you did do a check to be like, oh yeah, that's a.
The king of the empire did not come to a clandestine meeting with Orryn in this warehouse.
I can't believe Baron Zacchaeus is actually Bob Zombie.
Drag you!
Bobbert.
If I ever see him again, I'm going to see his true
Don't you
form,
remember
which will
when
be
you
Bob Zombie?
Don't you remember when Whizlor called him and he was like, I need to use the focus. What can I do for you? And he called it back and he said, dig through the ditches and burn through the witches that slam in the back of my Dragula.
If only he were so straightforward.
He never got to make his pitch to Whizlor because
Stinky.
Whizlor died and then got reformed.
Not only Stinky, Ruin is the secret area we were in. The settlers. Never mind. I thought it said local settlers. That might be dragons. They might be stealing dragons and taking it to Xerynite and processing them. And by processing, we mean adding more dark shit to them.
That was like 7 leaps.
What's Petal?
Correct one. Correct leaps. Petal is the Zukari. No, wait. Petal
Petal.
is Zukari.
Is it called Petal? Is it flower?
They might have flowers there.
But it's like dead stuff.
You can make another history check. I'll give you that.
16. Worse.
It's still pretty good. The Zukari Empire, Petal doesn't ring a bell for anything there. However, about a stone's throw from its shores is a colony
Let's take Magor.
of Magratamia, and Magratamia
Yeah,
is the
flowers.
flower.
Yeah, the rose.
Mm.
The
The
rose.
white roses.
So that's okay, it's in
Dude, Sandimas! We get to meet up with Bill and Ted if we go north.
Oh shit. Fuck.
They're the
Wait a
wild
minute.
flowers roam free in the plains.
Shit.
What's Guajara again? Why have I heard the name Guajara before?
It's Fantasy Mexico. It's where
it's where he's from. Orange.
Orange Man
Del
Bad is from there.
Mofrio.
Del Mofrio, thank you. All I could remember was Orange Man Bad.
Poor Lucifer.
Coin. Guajara might be coin. I don't know. Guajara is kind of a big boy name. Target Sun. We could easily. Jean-Mal could easily just be Sun. Anyway, and so that leaves. That leaves Wind and Tower. To be Kasika.
Don't forget I
Is probably Xerynite, where they don't have to report too much because they have control of it. And probably where it
Wind
started.
and Tower.
And it's also where their
Wind
god
and
emperor is,
Tower.
and that's god. So I don't know anything in Kasika
It might
about...
also just be in fucking hell. Ever think about that? Okay. Because there's 7 of these and there's only are there 7 continents?
Well, there's
Yes.
there's 6 continents, and the scattered isles aren't technically. It's more of an archipelago, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
But there's 6 continents and the scattered isles, so...
Wow, this globe came
So
in
then it
handy.
is 7.
And Antarctica. There's Antarctica, right? Where's the ice caps?
Nobody's
Nobody
ever been
cares
there.
about him.
Wow.
There's only Sprite up there.
I'm gonna go there. Lucific's gonna go there when he's done adventuring. He's gonna melt it all.
Who knows if there are more continents? But
Wow, I didn't know you were evil.
who knows?
No.
Who knows if, like World of Warcraft, I'll pretend
Yeah,
that
Bros know.
continents were there all along in future installments of SINDROA.
Dude. Oh my God. There's
We
like.
just-
Oh,
Been
you mean
explored.
Hunter Hunter?
Oh my God. Wait. There's like this huge inconvenient storm just blocking the way. I can't believe there was something underneath it past it the whole time.
Right? Look at the spot. That spot right down at the bottom is where Pandaria is.
Oh. I'm gonna make Antarctica and SINDROA and Pandaria. Just all of it. Senriatis could be tower because they have a lot of towers.
It's the land of
Mittens.
mists or
Mittens.
winds.
I would say because you're already on the track, you've heard it referred to before as the Land of 1,000 Winds.
Okay.
And also, like, consider superfluous. It's just like, oh, we don't want to. That's just like, I don't want to fucking deal with wizards, so forget it. That's
says-
what wind is.
It says they couldn't get in.
Exactly.
But then tower.
CM denied access, excommunicated. Uh-oh.
Hold on. I don't care. Hold on. What's tower?
Any tower there.
Tower.
I mean, but it's a whole continent.
I mean, I'm sure it's in Senriatis. I'm
There's
sure.
also Velisar
God, it's
and Driok and Namas.
Oh, you're looking at tower.
Tower and Drill.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
No.
Wizlor would be able to make a check, but I don't think anybody else is familiar with Driok.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you know, I was looking at the word tower and wind, and I just associated that as that. I'm sorry.
You better be.
I don't think any of the current party members are too familiar with this area.
Hold on, let me ask my dad.
And there's cringe Driok.
You can literally message your dad and I'll make a roll for him.
I would just like to say,
Vic would have to do it.
I was on a roll
Hello,
earlier.
Johnny
My dad.
Dad. Can you tell me anything about a tower or perhaps a cliff?
In
that would
Driok.
Sorry, what were you
Drink.
saying, KMS?
Oh, you know, let this finish first.
Okay.
All right.
Anyway, message Wizlor and ask him.
Oh
I
yeah,
was gonna
you can do that.
Tower
Wizlor,
and Dreylock.
Wizlor,
Dreylock.
Frylock.
we're reading Xerynite intel.
Morlock.
Do you know anything about a tower in Driok or a cliff? Any particulars? Love, Johnny.
That was a command.
Love. I respect everything I would assume. And Wizlor sitting there, dying, in a sense,
He's living.
receives the sending and thinks,
Okay. Hold on.
Nick, if we ever play EDH again, you should face my Godzilla deck. I'm really proud of it.
breathes out, instead of just air, it's green dust, because I got my very first post-halfling nat 1.
He's not feeling it, Mr. Krebs.
I'm gonna honestly, before you rolled instantly, I was gonna say because of the amount of detail, because tower and cliff were mentioned, I was gonna let you roll with advantage.
Oh, should I do that then?
I suppose you should.
28.
It's better.
A bit.
You're pretty sure he's talking about this.
Okay.
You
Hold up.
don't have to say all of that. That's just, as much of that as Wizlor feels that's just what Wizlor knows.
I respond back.
i.imgur.com /
Shut up. It's ascending.
I mean, it's all one word.
So okay, hold on a second.
This is just the location that you know of. You can just...
Let me just read this really quick.
Sounds like Muirtor.
Minotaur.
That sounds familiar.
Look it up.
I remember the stories that Whistler would tell me as I go to sleep about Minotaur.
Hold on.
You're not super. You don't really know anything about Muirtor.
Oh, okay.
Thanks,
No,
Grandpa.
I mean I just mean he said I remember the fucking stories, and no, Loosefik, you were not told any stories.
Okay, this is Nick's fault.
What?
I kind of already went through my mojo doing some other stuff, but here you go.
There's ironic, that dastardly
no-
villain.
Wearing a
old is
mask,
it?
I thought this is the perfect picture.
Oh, that picture.
Yeah.
Is that wood for hair?
It's a human hair texture, believe it or not.
Man, I gave myself a Chad chin. You gave me a Chad chin, I meant.
Yeah.
Good times.
Good times.
All about Muirtor, I wonder.
I sent a sending to a
Did you say the name of the thing again?
Muirtor.
Never mind.
Why? What were you looking at?
We went to an M place. It wasn't that one.
You went to.
MIOTO.
Oh, you went to Kamatog.
Oh, that was a CA, not an arrow. Sometimes I do a little arrow, a curvy arrow from one line to the next.
But yeah,
the
based on
CA looks like that.
Whistler hearing tower and cliff, he's pretty goddamn sure it means the tower city at the end of the big cliffy rocky peninsula, Muirtor.
Epic?
Okay, tower. I'm gonna forget that, but I'm not sure if it's that important. Knowing exactly where it is, we can just say it's in Drioc.
Who knows?
I don't know how to spell Muirtor.
I'll spell it. It's not spelled like you'd think, ever.
Yes.
That's cutting out some of the, technically
And
the,
the peninsula.
I'll fix the,
Peninsula.
I'll fix the U.
I wrote peninsula. Cliff Tower City.
Peninsula.
Cliff Tower City and Mortor. End of peninsula.
Mordor Peninsula.
Yep, that's I'm just gonna underline tower, and that's as much as I'm gonna get out of that. Were there any other questions? Fire? Doesn't matter, they didn't put it there.
Since you got that jungle, was probably Umbake. I'd let you roll a history check for Pyre.
Mean.
Yeah, I'd let you do it, yeah.
One more time. Let's go. Oh, no. That's a 1.
Okay. If anybody is good at history, they could try it as well.
Ronick is.
He's also dead.
I guess I'll do it.
What? Wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was typing. I was typing
18?
a sending.
18?
Yeah.
You actually know this place. Perhaps you looked into it when you learned about how there is a significant population of tieflings there, and how Tatiana was from there. It's probably Lamdurati, the capital of Elysiat, because their flag is 2 big pyres.
Okay, yeah, actually, that is something.
I send a sending to Ring Fingers.
Okay.
We have intel of Xerynite research and construction project in Gold regarding Azothan pylons of something. Activity also found in Magortamia. Any digging around appreciated.
They've already extracted.
You
but
just
yeah.
understood.
Great, cool.
I
Nice.
mean, why don't we just go to town? Why don't we just go to? We can check out the lake. They've extracted from there already.
True. I mean, there's plenty of things we could just check. It's just that, you know, I have someone who runs a country and is my friend who is at the top level of being able to look into this.
No, he's not running the country.
Not yet.
Oh well, I have a friend too. He's in Magortamia. Hold on. Ring ring. Oh wait.
Okay, your guy isn't going to be the Primarch eventually.
You don't have to take me down a peg. I already did. I don't even have sending, man.
Very rude.
I don't even have sending, man. Man, I'm never gonna hear that man's voice again. You don't have to be mean.
Hello there, Johnny. I am a Magotamian and I am your friend for some reason. Hello.
Oh, come on, he's gay.
Oh,
That was very insensitive.
It was very rude.
That was very
That was
insensitive,
very
making him
rude.
sound so effeminate.
Unbelievable, this man.
I'm sorry. Honestly, it was the Magotamian sounds like pansies to me. And this is why I put on the Magotamian accent for some reason. Why am I doing this? Help!
Yeah, I guess you sound like a pansy. Huh?
You're also a homophobe. Jesus Christ.
Luzvik is rapidly losing sight of the kindergarten.
It's getting further and further away.
Disappearing over the horizon.
Yeah. No! Come back! Sacre bleu! No!
Nice. Well, that was some nice sleuthing. But I'm wondering if there's anything we could do else today. We're wanted. Remember that?
Gabriel looks like he wants to shop. He always wants to shop.
Well, we could probably shop after we deal with these. Now, what I'm wondering is, what's the rest of this dirt? Johnny, could you just like skim through these other people? Johnny?
Did you leave?
Seems
Did
to
you
be
walk away?
preparing spaghetti. All right, assuming Johnny reads this.
It's a lot of names you don't understand. It's basically just a lot of like business magnates and like local lords and stuff for the area, and most of it is essentially useless to you, honestly.
Guys, I want to give this back.
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
Ju falls onto the mic.
so, like, I don't think we have the means to give it back anyway. And
I think we do.
I don't think I care to give it back.
I
Thanks,
care.
Johnny, what are we talking about?
Because here's a man who's helping out. It would be a sign of good gesture. Johnny. I'm recommending we give these documents back, and I have an idea.
Like,
I
do that-
actually would like to give them back too because we have no reason to keep them anymore
no
after
reason
I
to
make a
keep them.
copy.
Yes.
But I don't know if it's safe.
The rest of this dirt is bad. Here's my idea. You know, I'm going to make Nuggy instead of Scree. I'm going to tie these documents to Nuggy. I'm gonna send her at the I'm going to send her have her scratch at the door of the company. They're gonna take the documents back. We're gonna leave a note saying, "Sorry, we just wanted information on our friend. You can have these back as a gesture of goodwill." And then I'll pocket Nuggy, and then we bail. I just need to be 100 feet. They won't even know it's me. You know
Why
what I
don't we
mean?
just use the postal service?
Just put it in the mail.
I just put it in this mailbox and have it mailed to him.
It's gonna take like 40 days.
That's why.
Fucking Trump.
This is immediate. This will be
Damn
an
it,
immediate
Black
action.
Trump.
What do you say?
Black
You know?
Trump would never.
And like,
Black Trump is the good one.
because we don't need this, and we want to call off the search that's active for us right now because they think we're enemies, but we're friends of Orryn, and we don't want this falling into the wrong hands either.
I mean, I know we're friends of Lauren. I don't really know what he has to do with this.
I don't know who that is.
You just said a Lauren.
I didn't.
Yes, you did.
It was funny. I didn't hear a
Also-
Lauren either, but it was funny.
Totally hurt. But to be
I could-
honest, I think let's be real. He's probably not going to call off the search because we totally stole important documents from him.
Maybe not, but
we
it
should
would
just get out of here while we can. If you want to give his shit back, that's fine. But
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah. I mean, like, if you have a plan, by all means. I've already made a copy while I was reading it aloud.
yeah, that's how it works.
realistically,
I mean, it took me long enough.
they're not going to call off the search. That's stupid. They're going to
Well-
want us in jail for a long time. We took a lot of information from him.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna benefit at all from this. It's just kind of like,
If you want to give it back,
Yeah.
okay. But
I want
just
to give it. Yeah,
be
I
under the
might-
understanding that
Don't-
he's
yeah.
probably not going to call off the guards.
probably
It's
Yeah,
a
not.
but
gesture
we
of
want-
goodwill.
yeah.
It is.
It's just honestly goodwill and all that. Because
Don't expect
honestly,
anything
he
to
didn't
get
tell us
better.
shit. Yeah, he didn't tell us shit. This is his fault.
I am. All right, I'm gonna go do the plan.
Mhm.
Someone
Don't
come
get
with
caught.
me. Maybe like 2 other people come with me, just in case.
Oh, sure.
Hold up. We spend an hour.
And
we're also
John
lying low.
Bones and
You get ascending.
Oh.
God damn it.
Been doing some reaching out.
Oh,
Was
thank
Xerynite
God.
spotted in Drakdet and Tornir in Megotamia. I'm out.
He's out.
Yeah, it's very stylish.
Like he's on the prowl. How do I interpret that? I'm out. He has a couple of
It
words
was
to
just
elaborate.
he was signing out like a cool badass.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. just copy paste that.
Tornir, Dracta.
Tornir, you know to be a particularly stormy section of Megatamia.
Hmm. Oh shit! There's 2 in Megatamia then. Damn.
Because they're more important.
They quite are.
They're more important. It's a more beautiful country. It smells better. Oh God, man, gold stinks. Why does gold smell so bad? It smells like garbage there.
Because it's the home of Lushvig. It has to smell.
Oh my god.
Here, I'll upload a Xerynite
I'm sorry.
briefing with your amended
Oh,
guesses
thanks.
on the locations.
Thank you.
Nick, can I just assume that Ring Fingers has the wherewithal and the foresight to think if I look into this, then maybe I can have some dirt on the Xerynite, so it'd be better if Lusvig didn't send a sending to remind me of this.
Huh?
You think would I know Ring Fingers to just be like, he would just look into this himself further, just so he can have some intel
I mean,
on
of course he would. You know him.
Okay, cool. Great. I'll have to send another sending out of my own concern. But I've made him aware of it, so that's a
Sure,
good
for
thing.
what? We're gonna
I've
go to
done-
bed.
I've done my country a service. Feel good. All right. John Bones and
Nose goes.
Slayer,
I
'cause you
am
said
a
that.
nose.
No, nose
Oh.
goes.
I'm not gonna go because I don't want to ever be like near you a lot.
Kalu then. Oh, you're cold.
What's going on?
It's actually pretty hot.
I'm not gonna return to the scene of the crime.
It can be Kalu and John Bones, or it could just be John Bones. Do you really need two people?
I mean, Johnny, why don't
I'd like
you go and make
spare
them
dim.
invisible?
I
so
would like
therefore
one
there's less
spare
of a
dim
chance?
door.
Cause I'm tired.
I'm just gonna let you do it. I don't want to run this.
Okay,
It's a little
fine.
boring.
I don't
Fine.
care.
Fine, let me just run out my plan then. I describe it. I go to. I have a Nuggie pocketed, and then I have the dossier, and then I tie it to Nuggie. I unpocket her, and then then she just catwalking to like the front door of the trade company, and then I sending. Hey buddy, no hard feelings. Cat front door. Let her in.
They just take the
What?
shit off the cat and like shoo the cat out of there.
I thought you were gonna shoot.
No. They're not savages.
And then they shoot the cat.
Is it the main guy or is it just some guy middleman?
It's just some guy. And
Oh,
he's like
okay.
brings it to the office.
Cool. Hey guys, I'm back.
Hello.
That was easy, and also, maybe he'll look kind. He'll pray for us when before he goes to sleep.
I doubt it.
I don't need no prayers.
I'm wondering
Alright,
if I
cool.
can.
So-
I'm wondering if I should do something.
I'd like Keller to pray for me.
I like Kellogg's.
I like turtle.
I command Nuggie to go on Johnny's head.
Is this out of bounds?
I let this happen.
Nick, everything you do that is out of bounds is out of bounds.
I mean, you should really count your chickens before you count your clowns. Wait. I
No,
meant
that was
eggs.
right.
No.
Count your clowns before they hatch.
Yeah. That's what I wanted to say.
Sure thing, honey.
Make sure to, sprinkle your salts so the clowns don't hatch.
Slayer, have you met Nuggie? I don't know if you have.
Cat.
I don't like other cats.
This is the cat
No, I
before you
did.
came around.
I heard
That's
the
definitely
sound, and
something
now
a
it's
cat
like,
would say.
and I can message.
That was on brand.
Nuggie on top of Johnny just like does that hand swatting thing at Slayer whenever he gets close. This is my spot. He
get
said.
close.
Nuggie thinks.
Hey Johnny,
Oh no.
do you want to just for fun roll an intelligence check for me? Just for shits and giggles. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna shit and giggle.
Start worrying about it.
I mean, that's what I was doing earlier in the bathroom. I'm shitting and giggling.
Fuck
damn
you.
it, Just straight int.
Just in.
That's 16.
Okay.
Ah, damn! I never saved my
People will try to shave me. I thought this was a message from Nick.
Hey, you, do you wanna? I gotta tell you something in secret.
Typing and then I got a message from Camus.
people
People will try to shave you.
These people try to fade me. Call me on my cell phone. I get busy.
Is Nick McLaughlin Roughlin?
What?
Oh dear.
Don't say my full name.
Oh.
Don't
Doxing.
confirm it's your full name.
Yeah, what if I run for president? I don't want them to find this.
President.
They're gonna find this, and honestly, our president's Donald Trump, so just run as a Republican, no one will care.
I don't want to do that.
Just
Yeah,
start
because you have a
Hopefully,
fucking soul.
hopefully by the time I run for president, it'll all be idiocracy. So this will just be fine.
I don't like that. I didn't like that movie.
You can get
Senriatus, Zamarid, Lamdurati, Ilaros, Cape of Malthansis, Morfell, Drakdirt, Tornir, Solitary, Thandaros.
I'm Slender Man.
I put down the Rajaz map with X's and O's and look at the X's.
And the O's?
No O's.
No, oh my god.
Oh wait, no, yes, O's too.
Oh.
Because there's Umbake. Suofang. Zafria. That must be the I. Kalor. Vildemar.
Who's your friend?
Memory. Oh my god.
What is it, Johnny Long?
Well, look! What?
What? What am I looking at? What?
What do you call me?
Johnny Long.
That's not my name at all.
That's not my name. That's not
Exactly.
my name.
That's what. Yeah. Snap.
Don't call me Slayer. Don't call me Jeffro. That's not my name.
It was my name.
Why was this map in the Rakshas's library? Library.
Library.
Because this thing says the map. This thing says this map.
This thing says it's map.
This thing says this map.
Everything?
Yes. X and O.
What are the X's and the-
Sufficient and insufficient.
Huh.
Wait, are you saying these all match up with the Rakshas's plans?
With the map in the Rakshas's library. I'm incapable of saying library correctly right now.
Johnny, say it with me. It's library.
La biblioteca.
Yeah, that's how you say it.
Yeah, biblioteca. ¿Dónde es?
Or bibliothèque.
Discotheque.
I mean, I would like to hope that the Rakshasa is just some other malignant party and not aligned with the Xeronites, but
But this is this map. This is this map.
off of my presumption and my hopes, maybe the Rakshasa is just coincidentally looking for these, or
Kalor was compliant.
Well, you know, that kind of sucks, but, oh well. Can't do a shit about it.
This says this map.
I
can staple these together now.
That's the
Get out my stapler.
that's the title of this session. This says this map.
This document is maps.
But this seems like a briefing report, and it feels like if they would have probably had this information beforehand, they wouldn't have to report it.
Have you seen the Rakshas's ceiling? It says for the futures.
And if it's a report, it's possible that they had information or being updated about the status of them.
You always need stuff on paper, Lusvik. How else are you gonna get administration stuff done?
It's always a paper trail.
As I've.
That's why you don't work in admin.
Well, in some sense, I guess the Rakshasa has the same information as the Xeronites, and what that entails, we don't know yet.
He has a paw in it.
He might have a paw in it. He might be.
Sorry, claw. Paw's too.
Whatever this Project Jump is, probably is something that the Rakshasa is going to use, and we have the Rakshasa and we have the God Emperor as two. I wouldn't like to think that The God Emperor works for the Rakshasa. How do we know the Rakshasa?
Remember when game recognized game?
Yes.
I also remember that white man cannot jump.
It's true.
Johnny, you were so sure that the Rakshasa was and that one guy from the Silver Sun Crusaders was the God Emperor.
Yeah, I love that shit. I mean, I hate it, but
Well, remember, cats don't dance.
What
Yeah,
if it's just the Rakshasa? The timeline still matches up. There's a
what
Xerynite
does what?
guardian. What if the Rakshasa is the God Emperor?
I think there was something that didn't match. I'm trying to remember.
The timeline matches up, and of course, you know, the whole Rakshasa
Oh,
incorporation.
here's why, Lucific.
Yes.
Well, and it's not just like that the times match up, but
Mhm.
also that I feel that. Wait, no, that wasn't it. It was something else. Anyway, the first thing was about Aurelian. The first thing in the book was about Aurelian, and he was on Avernus.
All right. Well, someone as important as.
Anyway,
feel like
that didn't make a direct connection. I was just remembering that.
Yeah, I mean, whatever it is, I think the Rakshasa is just trying to benefit from this somehow, and it could be related to gaining power and letting.
That's what I feel is more likely.
Yeah, rather than anything super direct.
Because why would the Rakshasa go out and make himself a god emperor? That's so not his style.
I mean,
Did you see his throne? He never even put his butt on it.
I
In
mean,
his
it
house.
wasn't there. He put his butt on the throne in Xantine or whatever that Egypt place was. Did he not?
No.
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm lost.
He never put the butt on his own throne.
I investigated and I found no butt particles.
Well, yeah, no, that's almost exactly what we learned from the butt cushion.
Well,
I actually don't know. What do you remember about? Wait, did you say Xantine?
I don't know, wherever the place is.
Salcoro?
Egypt's in Salcoro?
Yes, that's Salcoro
Okay.
is ancient Egypt.
Got it.
Or was ancient Egypt. It's not still ancient Egypt.
No.
They've moved on.
Ancient Egypt is ancient now.
But hold on. What do you remember about it? I'm trying to
nothing,
find it
just
in
that,
my
you know,
notes.
that the Rakshasas were there in person and they ruled in the
Well,
material plane.
it was shape-shifted.
Yeah, but they ruled in the material plane and probably sat in chairs.
Not they.
Oh, wait. Okay, wait. I think you're conflating two things.
Perhaps.
So the Rakshasa Empire was in Meztan area, I believe.
Metaton. No.
Okay. That was like that might have been before hell even existed. I'm not sure though. But it was so horrendously long ago. So horrendous. Humans, no. Genasi, no. No, get out of here. None of that.
Yes.
There was none of that.
Jeffro was there, though, right?
Yeah,
Jeffro was there.
Jeffro was present for the whole thing. He was like, God
Jeffro
damn.
Was there, and he was like, Uncle Hector,
What was I there for?
you were demanding ponies.
Yeah, you were demanding ponies at the ancient Rakshasa Empire.
Yeah, so that was a thing. But then we were also, and I'm trying to find it in my notes. We were also told by our friend who we rescued from the Rakshasa's house.
Teffaman.
Frickamine.
That he attempted something, and that he was a figure of some kind, but I can't remember what it was. Do you remember what it was?
No.
Was he actually an emperor?
Wasn't he a poet? What? Am I thinking of the
Tefaman
wrong
was a
person?
priest.
Yeah, and he said that the I just found it. Abdurrahman. Wait, no. Yeah. Abdurrahman. And he was something. He was something.
Epic.
I don't know if he was a emperor.
I think you were told
Was he an
this. Basically, I think what you were told is that this figure Abdurrahman, who was apparently a guise of the Rakshasa, basically destabilized the major religions of the country and sort of took it over. And then there was essentially they managed to do some ritual to get rid of him, but Tefamen was tortured or captured and tortured in the process, something like that. It was kind of vague.
Right. So he wasn't like an emperor. He didn't usurp a throne.
It was more like a religious takeover than
Yeah,
And
but
then
he
that
wasn't
essentially
I'm gonna be a king.
that collapsed the country enough that that old lich that you guys had the head of for a little while took over for 1,000 years.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we gave him back to the Rakshasa. They were old buddies. No, give it to the Gold Boy.
Gold Boy's dead, and then it got back to Victor.
Yeah.
Well,
Hey,
it was
man.
given to Victor. I don't know why you're saying it got to the Rakshasa.
Rakshasa would not give
He said it got Rakshasa, and I said it got back to Victor.
Yeah, those are two different things, of course.
two
Every
wildly
NPC.
different people.
Everybody's the
Well-
Rakshasa.
No, every NPC will always say, "Johnny, you're crazy. Johnny, you gotta go to bed, Johnny."
Listen, we already dealt. Listen, the ratings Raja was the bad guy in our game,
The ratings.
without a doubt.
And was the rating Raja in that game? Not.
Listen, the NPCs never try to gaslight you. Only Nick.
The NPCs are always like, "Well, if what you're saying is true, Johnny Meechan,
Technically, nobody has any hard proof.
I'm hard.
see,
Well, it's true. It's
everyone's
true.
like, Johnny,
It's true.
baby."
Johnny,
baby.
Johnny, baby.
Kella believes you. She didn't say that.
Well, Johnny, if you think he's the
Yeah, but Kella, you know,
Killer crazy.
is a little whipped.
Kella's wild.
Killer, she's a crazy girl.
She's
Kella-
wild.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Kella
look at
got
her
beans.
taste in men.
It's dangerous.
Range.
It's dangerous for me. Unlimited power of a god. Okay, what the fuck were we saying? This document is mapped. So I've already put it on the stapler. It's stapled. They're the same. QED. Holy moly! Holy smokes! Holy guacamole!
Holy guacamole!
Yeah, there's guacamole in play here. I agree.
That's what I was thinking. Oh my god!
Mm. But to BH, we still never got Orryn back, so I'm counting this as a loss, guys.
Oh, but we're going to chase him.
What? No. What? No. What?
We're
No.
going to chase him.
We're not going to Xerynite.
We're going to chase him.
No.
Honestly, we should. That sounds like a good idea, Johnny.
Yeah, I
I
want to
think
kill
I
Kyle.
should construct. I think we need to construct one meaningful sending. Now that we know this information.
Where are they jumping?
What?
To the moon.
Oh, right.
we send him? Be like, yo, we know everything you're doing.
We could give
bitch,
him some warning.
help us, help you. Like, what exactly?
I
are
feel like we should
gonna
warn
do?
him about the Rakshasa. I don't know.
He probably, honestly, Lushvik, he probably already has
Lusvik,
an
we
idea.
have to chase him. We have to chase him and tell him all this stuff.
And at the end of the day, he probably has an idea of who the Rakshasa is. Despite, it's definitely not It's definitely not Uncle Hector. I know that.
So
But
then,
if we have an idea, he probably has an idea. He's
so then in
kind
that
of
case,
smarter than all of us.
what are we doing right
not,
now?
Not to speak for or against this wild theory, but Orryn always did tell everybody to avoid Victor.
Yeah, I know, exactly. It was just one more strike against him.
But Victor was but Victor's a cool guy who helped you out and raises your friend from the dead, and Orryn's that creepy old bald prick who never paid you.
And gives you
Okay, so
ponies.
like here's the thing.
Wait a minute.
There's like different levels of cool. There's like King Ryman cool, and there's
Top
like
tier,
Victor.
obviously.
There's like Victor cool, which
Also
is just like which
Also
is
top.
like sexy. Like
And
it's
here's
like
the
a
thing, I
different
noticed
cool.
that you called Orryn a creepy old prick. Bald prick.
Yeah, the bald
who
was
else
important.
here?
Is a
He's
creepy
bald.
old bald prick.
Dietrich
And
Guide.
creepy and had. What?
Yeah, he's also creepy bald prick. And
Lusvik's a
also
creepy old
Lusvik.
bald prick.
I'm not bald. I have
You're
hair.
bald prick.
Say gall.
Creepy old bald prick.
I'm not creepy at all.
I
Well, he's
don't
say
know,
that.
would disagree.
Totally not creepy
Lusvik
at
is
all.
more like Lusvik is funny, and he's young. He's middle aged, and he's galled.
He's definitely
He's young to Whistler.
He's definitely not young, and he's definitely creepy.
I'm definitely not creepy though.
He's also
How many
sick.
times have you counted my scales? A lot.
Literally
A
the
lot.
one time.
Oh, like 3 times at least.
No,
Yup.
I think you're
Yup.
miscounting,
I
Jeffrey.
looked under
think
my
that-
tail. Why would you
Jeffrey, I
look
think it's
under
kinda
my tail?
different
That's where my butt is.
You're counting Lusvik, counting your scales. I mean,
Guys, I
Right.
can't see
Yes.
under my
And
tail.
then he lifted my tail,
So right
which
now-
is creepy.
All right, stop.
Right now.
Guys, how often should I be checking under my tail?
every time you exfoliate.
Every time you poop.
Guys,
I can't
when-
see under my own tail.
Jeffrey, Johnny,
I'm Jeffrey.
what are we doing now?
Maybe Sam.
There's no orange shadow step here. We got all the information we can.
Hold on,
I
I'm
don't
making
know.
a sandwich. I'm making a sandwich. Hold on.
I'm going to just
Sandwich
go, I feel like we should just go to sleep and then teleport back to Tallow Keep. Because we're done
That's
here.
not where Mr. Shadowstep is.
Yes, he's on a boat somewhere on the way to Xerynite, so there's no way of catching up to him.
What if we call him and we say,
That's what okay, then we're back to what I was saying, or we're gonna send him.
well, no. Well, we send him and we're like, please turn around.
All
We're
right, so we're gonna go to Tallow Keep tonight
Hold on a minute.
in lieu
We'll
of an
sleep
actual
on it.
plan right now.
Hold on,
We'll
I
sleep
got
on
a
it.
ring
I-
in commission.
I have something to say.
Okay.
Is he currently on a ship? Do we know that?
I mean, it was
He
5
set
days
sail
ago.
5 days ago for Xerynite, so
How many days?
likely.
If it takes like a whole 3 months to go from one island to the other, according to this globe, it's gonna take 1 billion years to get to the
Well, it
reservoir.
doesn't take 3 months to go from one island to another. That's an over-exaggeration.
Fine, it takes a couple of weeks, so he's gonna have a lot of weeks.
To get to where he's going from where here, that would be...
Because you cited a lot of weeks from like just to go to Guijal.
It's probably gonna take a number of weeks, but who knows?
Yeah.
Orryn's a tricksy fella.
And we don't know what exactly his path is. We don't know what kind of shortcuts he might have along the way. Maybe he has a teleportation circle on some random island in the middle of the place, and that's where he's heading.
Maybe he's gonna
Right.
put Gmod thrusters in the back of the ship with his tool gun.
Because if the point is to
He
meet him
might.
at Xerynite, then we can't do that.
Thanks, Ju.
So as much as I want to catch up with him, as much as I want to bring him back, he seems to have a plan in mind. So I guess bringing him back to Aramoon is not in the cards right now, but he's still working in Aramoon's interests.
Yeah, but I need to tell him.
Tell him what?
You know.
I don't.
You know.
Please. I mean, I'm sure.
Why don't we sleep
Maybe we
on
can
it?
send out one meaningful thing so we can have some cyber connection with him. If the king of what's-his-face can send out projections and talk to us, I'm sure we can.
I am not a level 20 illusion wizard.
Did you want to try descending?
We need to construct something. But I do feel like if
We
that's
will
something
need
we're
to
gonna have to do.
contact him and tell him to stop.
There's no way we're gonna get him to stop, honestly, Johnny.
No, we need to tell him to listen and allow me to talk to him. Okay, here's what you say, okay? Just don't even say hi or anything. Just get straight to the point.
I will, sure.
Johnny is crying. He needs to speak to you about Victor, aka one word. The last Raja.
Sure. I'll
Big
omit.
wow. Oh my god. Please
Johnny, I will.
to
know-
me.
Johnny, I'm only gonna turn this down because you've used this multiple times. I'm going to omit you crying.
No, it's going to. I'm really gonna cry. Okay.
And
I'm
I
really
won't,
gonna cry.
and I won't inform him of it. If you're
really
drinking a
gonna
glass
cry,
of water,
and if you're
I'm
not
gonna
going,
put down
if he's
Johnny's
not
drinking a glass of water. And he needs to talk to you about the Rakshasa.
I'm gonna cry.
I let Johnny cry as I construct a message.
You're a monster.
Mr. Grinch. You really have an eel?
So what do you send?
Constructing it.
I just counted it out.
Orryn, come home. Please respond. Please respond. Please
Dang it,
respond.
why do I bother counting this out? Why can't I have this spell? Why can't I have this spell?
Is that not something you can take?
No, it's only the Undying Warlock. I would have taken this, like, when I started playing the game.
Jane gets it on her spell list. You'll get it eventually.
Yeah, but she can't talk to Orryn Shadow Step.
No, she can't. Wait, no, it's not on Jane's spell list either. It's not a
I mean,
sorcerer's
like, that was no consolation anyway, so
I
I'm
know,
not even
just-
disappointed.
It just made me laugh, though. Bard, cleric, wizard.
And Warlock, if you're Undying.
Well,
Is it Undying?
just tell old Skalai to go fuck himself and
No, it's not Undying. It's the brain one.
Oh, the brain one.
The
Well,
one
become
where you worship Cthulhu.
Well, then say fuck you, Skalai. I worship the dead god now. And
Yeah.
then you can send Orryn Shadowstep.
Oh, just there are
The
5 levels
great
left.
old one. That's the Undying one and the great old one. I confuse them all the time.
Ju, if you take your last 5 levels in Bard, you can get sending at 20th level.
Okay, and then I could also do somersaults and cartwheels. So
That's
just
true.
thinking.
It's
yeah,
true. That's
no.
bards get that second level.
Yeah, somersaults and
And like cartwheels, like actually good cartwheels, not the ones that I did.
oh no, I'm sorry. Actually, you misread the feature. You get the ability to craft wheels for carts.
Oh. Step aside, Loosevik. There's a new carpenter in town.
Loosevik always says, "Oh, I'm Loosevik. I'm a cartwright."
Oh my
That's great.
goodness.
He does. He
Oh my
says that
goodness.
all the
If
time.
I had sending, it would already be sent.
Yeah, I know. What's happening, Ronick?
No, understand.
See, it's just like this isn't even my message anymore. Why'd I waste my time?
You waste your time telling me that you were crying.
No, I wasted your. I counted out 25 words for you, and you were like, "Okay, let me write
All right,
something
how-
else."
okay,
I said
okay.
it so
Just do
slow
something.
too. I said it so slow too. Like a 10-year-old could have.
Okay, it would have
typed
appreciated
that
the
out.
help so we can maybe combine our efforts. Maybe here's my contribution. We
Just
can
send
edit
it.
You know you don't have to like fill every word if you don't have
I
anything.
didn't. I was trying to be concise. Like I didn't have to put the last sentence, and that would have been it. But I wanted to.
See,
Be
what
kind.
I always hate about you, Lucy, is that you always start your sendings by saying the name of the person you're sending it to. They know their name.
Fine. I don't
It's
know.
not a letter.
It's like an email.
That is something that I dislike about you as a person.
That is a character flaw. Is that the message you sent?
There, edited. We now understand about Xerynite Project Jump. We'd like to share information about.
Do you?
To the last Raja.
You're aware of it.
That's a.
Fine. We are fine. Fair enough. We are.
You know the locations.
Why don't you say Victor is the last Raja? Please discuss with me. Grab.
Fine. We are aware of Xerynite Project Jump. We'd like to share information about.
What are you posting this about? Oh, you fuck you, Gas.
It's actually 25 words.
Wait, is it really no
less?
It's
No,
not
this is-
the actual text of the spell.
It is.
Don't listen to this
Look right
fucking.
there.
Don't listen to this charlatan. Don't listen to this fucking fraud.
Don't believe the words in front of your eyes.
Don't believe his lies. It's tattooed on your chest.
I can't read this.
Realize.
It's written in Spanish.
Ew.
Got a problem with that?
Yeah.
Sounded like you were puking.
That's the goal, isn't it?
Is that the message you
ultimately,
send? Oh, sweet Christ.
Yes.
So how's it taking so long?
Oh my
Okay.
God! Don't complain about that if you're not helping.
I have 7 intelligence.
Yeah, I mean, what is Jeff Rowe gonna contribute? He's dumb. He's a dumb
For
boy.
too long, I was playing him too smart.
It's true. All right,
Like
so
I have a good gut. That's it.
you send that message off.
Yes, and we expect nothing in return.
You should have put please respond.
You do get nothing, however. It's not like it was received and ignored. It feels like it was blocked.
Oh, fuck this. We have to chase him.
It's
We
similar
can't do
to
it this
it's
way.
similar to how you've felt trying to send into or out of Dimeridium, for example.
Hmm.
Is he prisoner? Is he putting himself on
He's
like
probably putting it on himself, so it's like
stirred?
he doesn't.
Oh
Yeah,
wait,
D&D.
he's on ship mode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. There's also airship mode, but that's mostly in,
For people who have
children
airship.
and stuff.
Oh.
They have airship mode.
It restricts different things, you know.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, that's our
Well, I guess we'll
that
find
was
out.
our attempt.
I'll get my water skis.
Now what?
Now we
We're good?
leave, and next week we prepare to chase him.
Yeah.
I would. Mm.
We'll talk about it over the week.
Ladies and gentlemen, this has been
a mess.
This has been a big mess. That's SINDROA, folks. Goodbye.
Bye.
Nobody listens to this.
Bye, me and